Vic, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're here early today. I hope you're well, man. Actually, first, I know, right? You get the W. We're all here early. I like it. Welcome in, Michelle. I was finishing off my oatmeal and putting my bowl up. I'm ready for the day. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Ish. Ish. So my wife and I have this couple that we are friends with. It goes back to the little town that we used to live in Missouri. They had this club. They called it a bike club. You're doing great. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I did. And I'm going to give you a backstory because that's what I do. So they had a bike club. And the weird thing about it was the bike club, it was honestly mostly a bunch of like retired people who like to get out and ride a little bit here and there, but they didn't do much. They hardly ever did anything. And then once a year for a while, prior to my coming along, they would do like a big event where they would do a ride, a 100-mile ride, and have stops where you could get food and drink and whatnot along the way. It was a neat thing that they did. I actually didn't get to do that one because they didn't do it after I came along. I started riding and heard about the club. I thought, well, I'll go join. And I joined the club, and I say join the club. I went to a couple meetings, and it was just kind of weird. We would go sit. The city had a conference place where you could go and have meetings. So we would go and sit at this meeting, but we wouldn't ride bikes. And the whole idea was a bike club. Anyway, there was a woman that was there, just a lovely person. Her name's Karen. And she made friends with me and told me about her husband, and he was into hiking and I was into hiking. And then somehow, somewhere along the way, and I don't remember how the whole thing worked out, but her husband, Jim, and I started doing some hiking together. And he fascinated me, man. He's climbed all of the 14ers in Colorado. He's climbed, I think, every 14er in the continental United States and some mountains in Alaska. He's done mountains in other countries and whatnot. Just fascinating person. And yeah, so that's the backstory of how we became friends with Jim and Karen. But they're now retired. They're about 10 years older than us and have been for a while. He retired early. And they have family that's out in this general area, have some other friends that are out here, and they come around like once a year. They come out this way, and we've went and spent some time with them because they'll spend winters in Arizona. We spent some time with them a couple times down there, and it's one of those couples that, you know how you have those friends where you don't see them forever, and you get together and everything's great. Just goes in your house. Yeah, Mamacita was leaving late today. She actually spooked me. Palace, welcome in. When I got up to go put my oatmeal bowl up a while ago, I turned around and the door was open. And I'm like, she already left. She left the door open. What's going on? And I look outside, the car's still in the driveway. And I'm like, what? And I turned around, she was in the kitchen. But anyway. Yeah, she's running late today. So the short version is that this year we were getting ready to go to Missouri to visit our family and see my grandson for his birthday a few weeks ago. And we had gotten messages in the weeks leading up that our friends, Jim and Karen, they were traveling out this way, and they were sightseeing and camping and doing things along the way. So they weren't quite sure what their time frame was, taking their time because they're retired and they could do that. And in the end, they reached out to us via text and said, "Hey, we're going to be there on such and such date." And we're like, "That's the day we're getting on a plane to go to Missouri. We're going to miss you." So we were coming. They were driving out, and we were flying out, or driving in, and we were flying out on the same day. So we were gone for 10 days and came back. And last week, we got a text message from Karen, and I expected that they were already gone. I didn't think they were going to be out here that long. And they had been visiting some friends here in Oregon, not that far away. And I was like, "Oh, well, I hate that we missed you." And it worked out. They said, "Well, how about we come?" So on a whim, Friday evening, they showed up. We went out to dinner. We hung out Saturday. We went to a farmer's market, a couple of different farmers markets, and just hung out here and had local fruits and vegetables in the afternoon, in the evening, and played cards and talked and just hung out with them. It was nice. It was quite lovely. That is a big, long story just to say that we hung out with friends this weekend. So now on the other side of that, it was lovely having them here, and it was lovely the prior week and 10 days or so that we spent in Missouri with family. And I told my wife last night, I'm ready to get back to normal. I'm ready. I'm ready to have like the normal thing that we do. We've not had our normal routine for a few weeks. So here we are. That's enough. I can play the game, right? This is what I should do now, is just play instead of running my mouth. Let's do it. Let's do it. And hey, I decided, Sammy G63, welcome in. You've been out of Pop-Tarts for 4 days. Not like this. Oh my gourd. You gotta fix that. I was gonna say something about that. I've not had Pop-Tarts in a long time. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a long time. I did play the multiplayer on early Saturday morning before everybody got up. That was fun. Kept it quiet. Friday evening, I'm in hell. I don't even have the janky Pop-Tarts that are that aren't grape. Right? So Friday afternoon after stream, before my friends got here, I was like, man, I should have done this and I forgot. I should hop in here and like wrap my head around what's going on and make some notes before I spend the weekend away and forget what I was doing. So I came back in here and made a little to-do list in the task manager thing. And so work on this stuff today. But while I was doing that, a couple of the things finished that I wanted. The grabbers finished and the Vulcanus research finished. Water-saving wood. I've not done this. I don't have any purple science. Why is that green? I don't know. Maybe they just give you that one? That's so weird. There's been some strange things go on in this. I did not do anything. I've not even been in here. Heard about you playing with Mucky when you were greeted by Enter? Wait a minute. Oh, so you talking about this morning whenever I went into Enter stream? I didn't even hear him say anything about that. Did somebody else say something about it? I'm confused, Michelle. I'm confused. I'm really confused about this. Slower but less water-intensive method of wood production. Why is this green? I don't have purple science. I mean, that was... I said I was going to build simple purple science. I mean, I don't have purple science. Now, my intent was, as build a simple purple science, I was literally going to do something like I did here. Just slap a little something something together. Here, we'll do it here. We shall do it right cheer. This is going to be purple. I need some rails, and I need these, and I need these. We should have productivity modules. This guy will make how much? 0.5 per second, 3 per minute. This guy needs 2, okay? Yeah, we're gonna keep this super simple. We're gonna the same way we did that one. You know what? I'll tell you my mind. Is that the right spacing? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna tell him to do these. Let's just go 10. I told it to do 10. Oh, my num key's not working. There. Good day, Jamacha. Maybe purple is optional in this mod? I don't know, man. Had all the tabs open. I was not actively watching Monkey, but I heard the raid into Interstream. Oh. No. So, Michelle, I was speaking... I played multiplayer with Mucky on Saturday. I was just watching Mucky stream this morning. There was no multiplayer this morning. Not that it matters. I don't need to have all of these separate in separate boxes. That's kind of dumb, actually. Why is this... Why did I do this way? Let's just click it. Let's just click it. I want this to be probably 10 because it makes me happy, and I want this to be probably 10 because it makes me happy, and this will make it 100 because they use a lot more of that. And that will be good. It's fine. Okay. And we're going to run these out the back, but we don't have to, do we? Oh, I do. Hang on. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll run them out the back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And then we'll do, something like that. It's fine. That'll make a little purple science, and we'll be able to do a simple thing with that. Oh, well, it won't. It will as soon as I make these. Okay, hang on. Horizontal. Make those. This one will struggle because of steel. This one will struggle. Oh, and stone. Should I put it over here instead and directly feed it so that bots don't have to do that? I think I should. Okay. Sticks or steel. That's yeah, that's good. Couple poles, he'll be good to go. That'll be better. Okay. So what's Machino? That will not be efficient at all. No way, shape, or form. But it'll be better than a kick in the teeth. Simple purple science. Fix iron ships. Okay, so I was looking at ships. Iron ships are going to have a problem due to this is out. There's 600 here, but I think there's one mine left. Yeah, this one has... where's the expected resources? Expected resources, 3.2k. That's it. So the last ship will run here, and we'll have to fix that. I think what's going to happen, what I want to do is maybe have those ships buffer up on this guy. So one ship's here getting loaded. The other ship comes over and parks in behind it. Let's just do that now. Mark it down here. Okay. The only thing I can't do is signals. I need a boat with a equipment grid on it so that I can send it out here with some bots and put in a couple signals so that I can park another boat behind where the one boat goes here. It may even need to be bigger than that. Something like that. Because I think the boat will hang out back here. And a couple signals here, and I'll need something here so that they can loop around and not have an issue. But I'll have to do that whenever I get back. Finish Vulcanus and Crusher researches. Can anything else be done? The Crusher research will be done. Swell. Oops. Okay. Basically what I'm trying to do here is make sure I have enough science in this so that this little thing will run. I don't intend on having any more science coming out here from Novice. I think it's going to be a much better process to say, we can send some rocket parts out from Novice, drop those to this area if I don't have it set up for parts already, and then shoot space science up to the ship. And we'll just have Jimothy run back and forth. And as long as he's got enough stuff to be able to have fuel, we'll be in good shape. I think that's going to be the way. Sounds like a plan, man. Let's just move you out here. All right, so we got a little bit extra science. We're going to put it right here. We're going to need to build science. We're going to need to make sure everything's automated and it's going to work for a while. Having some bots here would be fantastico. I'll need to set up a water route for the uranium mine over on Novice and make sure resources are secured before we leave. And then we're going to go kill a Vulcanist worm. I really had this thought that I was going to, like, wrap up this place, fuck off out of here, go back to Novice, secure a couple things, and go to Vulcanist today. And we may do that anyway. Original plan was I was going to try and build out some sort of base here and blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I have enough resources here to make this shit work with the way that I've got it set up. I'm not convinced this will operate. We'll see. We'll run it and see what happens. Wasn't there some place here I was making engines? Was there like a special recipe for engines here? Or did I just slap a machine down making them? This is annoying me. We're not gonna... How much science are we going to have left over? So we're sitting on about 30-ish. Plus whatever's in the labs, which would be like 2 apiece. 16, 32... 32 times 5. So it'll be like 150 science. I don't know that I can do anything else. There maybe. Yeah. So this car has an equipment grid. If I get this car done, I can use that here on Maluna with some bots to do things after I leave. My step way to get breakfast lunch started. Since a roommate has the day off today, civic holiday in Ontario. Nice. Is it only in Ontario or is it all of Canada? Oh, it's actually called Civic Holiday. Interesting. It's a unique Canadian public holiday designed simply to give communities a midsummer break. It's not statutory. In Ontario, it's not legally mandated. It's optional for employers, but evidently widely given. Holiday traces back to 1869 Toronto Municipal Recreation Day because it grew locally rather than through federal law. Different municipalities and provinces call it different names. Simcoe Day in Toronto, Colonel Day, Colonel by day in Ottawa, John Galt Day in Guelph. I'm probably saying that wrong. And then some other provinces have names for it as well. BC Day in British Columbia, Heritage Day in Alberta, Terry Fox Day in Manitoba. Oh, those are their own official versions on this exact day. Okay. Learning stuff new. I think I'm going to try and run this, but I probably don't have enough science to be able to finish it off, and that's going to be sad. Oh, I don't have the science at all. I don't have the military science. Yeah, I don't have military science. Ooh. Oi. It's called Fuck on You English-speaking mofos in Quebec. Yeah, probably. That seems about accurate. Oh, there's 3 in that one. Of some of these have 3. That's actually really good. So now I'm torn. You know what? We just need to get my L key is not working properly. Get a rocket set up on my Luna. Let's put that at the top. Shift. Okay. And then we're going to unpin this so that I don't have to look at it all the time. Now, one thing I want to do here, I'd like to kind of run off some of these other researches that don't require space science, but I don't want to use up the sciences that I have here. So I think the simplest thing is just turn the electricity off to it. That'll also give me the ability to be able to, well, I hate to pull them out. I was going to say if I could pull these out and then get a correct accounting of how much stuff I have. What if we did this? Read contents. This is the way. This is the way. How's Aberscotty today, anyway? Huh? Hope you had a good weekend, man. All right. That's less than I thought I had. Are we missing some? I mean, can I see? It won't show my wires. If I hit Alt, maybe. See a little bit better. Yeah, they're all connected. They're all connected. Morning, Night. How you doing, buddy? And Sai? Night and Sai showed up at the same time. What closet were you guys in? Where were you guys at? So I could make some sciences here. I can't make the red science though, right? I can't make the red science. You were getting coffee? Well, if you were getting coffee with Knight, you probably got some fancy stuff. Because he likes fancy coffee. He likes fancy coffee. Okay. So there's that. We're going to leave that. We're going to You've been lurking for a bit. Just decided to not go out to get lunch today. Nice. Oh, in sad news, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of sore throat. Not bad. A little bit of snottiness. Last night, Mamacita said she's starting to get a sore throat. I stayed away from her all week, man. I'm blaming her. I'm pretty sure she kissed me on like Friday or Saturday. It's got to be her fault. I tried, man. What do, you know? Capsule hazelnut coffee drink thingy. Interesting. Morning, Major. Welcome in, sir. Let's turn the music down ever so slightly. So I decided today, since I did my reformat, I'd had so much issue with my computer previously, and I thought maybe I was just sending out too many resources, at one point. And things had really slowed down to basically fuck all over on YouTube. So I decided today to fire YouTube back up. We got YouTube streaming today. There's literally nobody over there. And that's okay. What I hope happens is I start seeing a little bit of more interaction over there. And I'm not saying any of you need to do that. Not right now. Right now, I'm just trying to let it organically build something. Or what I had been doing was let it organically build something. And then when we get to the watch hours, then it's going to be an all call. And I'm going to need every one of you at that point to do something for me. But not yet. I want to wait to make that call. So, let's fix Jimothy's name. Okay. Oh, didn't fix it? There we go. Yesterday tried to vibe code a simple data pack with the GitHub Copilot thing in VSC, and it failed multiple times before I gave up. So I've had some good luck doing that. I've been using Codex and in VS Code. But I already had a ChatGPT subscription. I did have to up it from like the $7 to the $20 or something like that. But yeah, I've done. I did my cyclo-doo-doo task list thing. That was my first experiment with it, and then I made a mods fetcher. That basically what it does is, here, I can open it. I think I clicked on it. Don't remember if I mentioned here. Did I mention the witty remark instruction I gave OpenCode? I've been working with Codex to work on migrating from Mixit to Firebot. So I got busted in the chops. What is this? Microsoft and shitified the student free-ish plan for it so much over the past few months. Now can't even choose a model, and that data pack making used up half of the monthly credit allocation. Fuck GPT, whatever Codex model. Interesting. I wonder why did here. I'll just if I can get this thing to work. Why did it not? Oh, because you did 5 dot whatever. This is what Sai said. Yeah, Twitch is on it, man. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I didn't click on that. I thought I did. Let's try again. No, it wasn't Cyclobot. It wasn't Cyclobot. Cyclobot just reports the chat. Nope, you're wrong. Cyclobot just reports the chat. That's all it does. That's Twitch auto mod. It says that, but it's not Cyclobot. Is this thing gonna work? Smart. Smart app control is doing stupid shit in the background that I don't want. Trying different data pack idea, but using free NVIDIA models. DeepSeek V4 Pro was slow and started giving API rate limiting, so now using GLM 5.2. He's not a senior dev, he's a team lead. If it quacks like a duck's. Better to be safe. So what is this smart app control? I can't even open my... Yeah, turn this thing off. Yeah, turn it off. I have a... I made something locally on my computer. I made a shortcut for it, and this smart app control won't let me use my own shit. Thanks, Microsoft. All right. So this is what I did and what I was getting at. Very simple little thing, GUI here, that whenever I want the mods that are in a playthrough, so that I can easily make a Google Sheet for you guys, and I'll just browse through. I don't care if this is in here, it's fine. App data roaming, Fractorio, and then I go to the save, and like the save that we're on right now, I click open and check mods, and it checks the mods and makes a list. It had a little bug in it last week I had to fix, but yeah, I did not write a single line of code for this. It was all prompt. Works pretty well. Now, I am not doing anything complex, plainly. But, yeah, it's a tool. Are you having Windows issues again? Yeah, Windows just turned on this smart app control, and whenever I did a search for it online, it said, this is something that we will turn on if we determine that you might be a good candidate for it. Fuck off. Don't just automatically turn shit on my computer. Yeah, I think it was the same I had with Streamboss Python, which I thought I turned that smart app control off last week in an effort to try and make sure that Streamboss Python would run right. But whatever. I don't know Cozy's age unless they've shared it, and I don't want to guess. I'm Cozy AI, so I don't have a human age myself. But you have to protect boomers that don't know how to use computers after using them for the last 20 years. Yeah, that's true. Pure guess 27. If I'm wrong, I accept absolutely no responsibility. You're wrong. Want to do is a data pack that works like mods where you crouch repeatedly to speed up crop and tree growth. Oh, okay. Aberscotty, tell him. Yeah, it won't have it won't have context. I don't accept feeding my prompts to U.S. spy organizations. All right, we're gonna have to send Jimothy back to get some shit for us. Let's do it. Go to novice. Is it gonna make it? Yeah, it's gonna make it. It's routed via Open Router, which is probably US. Okay, so let's set up. Not yet. So I need to send a bunch of shit. So let's send concrete. How much? First things first. Concrete has rocket capacity of 100. So I need 10 rockets of concrete. Corncrete. Corncrete. Are you a cop? You have to tell us if you're a cop. Cops like you aren't allowed to lie. Terrible handcuff skills. Oh, shit. Oh. So we can, let's do, oops, okay. We're going to do automatic requests. We're going to go back to Jimothy. We're gonna say. Let's turn this off for now. But I want 1,000 concrete. I want 1,000 steel. Shit'll fuck that up because it's a weird number. And then we want engines. 200 engines. I don't need the pipe. I can easily make the pipe. My brain is like, I don't remember. What happened? Blues. 200 blues. And 200 blue chips. And I guess let's make it 400 blue chips. Let's not make it 400 blue chips. Let's make it 200 blue chips. You know what? In the interest of making sure that we're going to do that. And we're going to assign this and say rocket silo construction. What is this? Warp inventory content. Okay. Is 200 enough? Yeah, 200's enough. Oh, there's one other thing. Hang on. Nah, we won't do that. Fuel. Here. Okay. And we'll call this silo parts. Okay. So it'll just start sending shit. Wow, it's interesting that it sends it in strange configurations. Why'd they do that? Cozy AI is a VIP? Yeah. Yeah, to post links. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. Oh, I also need a thingy. Landing pad. Landing pad. Speaking of Silo, Season 3 at a halfway point, and it's getting interesting. No spoilers promised. Thank you. We were talking about this. I think it was while we were home visiting family in Missouri. While we were back visiting family in Missouri. This is my home. I live here now, and I'm quite happy about that. I don't want to say that Missouri is my home. That feels wrong. This guy's not made a single thing. Why? What? Stone brick. Okay, I got you. Hang on. Stone brick right here. Anyway, we were back in Missouri talking with family about it, and I reiterated again. I think I was telling my sister about it because she's been watching some things off and on Apple TV, and we need to make the switch. We're currently we've been doing some. Yeah, we need to switch our streaming services up for a little while. Read the first book, didn't manage the second. The first was good, but stressful, very stressful. Also high. Quaz, I did not read any of the books. Then again, I'm not in a reading phase right now. Which is interesting because I have 3 books on my nightstand. We'll say the end of my desk here is right next to my bed. And I've got 3 books over there right now. I've got my daughter's book. I've got The Hobbit. And I picked this book up over the weekend. I'm super interested in this. It's Rock Hounding in Oregon. Guidebook. Yeah. I'm super interested. The night sitting. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm wanting to go out and do some rock hounding. Just check out some stuff. Wait, ticket to days. Let's get out of here. This. All right. Jimothy's going to get a bunch of stuff. We may need some extra rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm taking off. Let's add a section. Let's call this Jimothy Fuel. Your skin on my skin like a magnet. They're got a one-way ticket to space. Let's get out of here. Hey, we created purple science. Look at us go. Let's do like 200. Iron. We'll need some water barrels. We'll do 100 of those, I guess. And some rocket fuel. Do 100 of those. I think that's okay. If I remember right, the numbers were such that it needs more iron ore than it did anything else in order to be able to make it work. That'll be okay. And then we can do barrels in 0. Dump barrels back. So that'll drop down to here. And I guess for now, let's do a purple chest. Do I have purple? Oh, I don't have purple, I bet. I bet I don't have purple. I don't have purple. Urky durky. Well, we'll get purple. Let's do purple. Okay. And for now, we'll set a filter on this for barrels, and we'll undo that later if we need to get rid of stuff. Where are barrels at? Can we... Oop. Okay. Cool. Getting a little automation. It's a contractual requirement for having this name. Puns must be made on occasion. I think you meant occasion. Do we not have concrete down there? Hello from the car. Welcome in, man. Words are hard. They are. I am completely on board with words being hard. You know what? Let's just turn this off, trash unrequested, and bots can figure it out. They're supposed to load concrete. Why they haven't loaded concrete yet, I do not know. Lehman, drive safe, man. Drive safe. We could actually also destroy these. How much is in there? Oh, lots. Yeah, that was not the intent. That was not the intent. May need some space for that. I don't want them putting stuff other places. If this thing fills up, at least I'll have a place to put it there. I fucked that up. So it was putting stuff in the rocket, and that inserter was pulling out because I had forgotten that it was there doing silly shit. Okay. It's cute of them to have sent 2 steel plates. So we need another 100-ish rocket fuel. We need all of these. I'm not sure why they haven't sent them yet. Probably because we don't have them. And the concrete. What's up with the concrete? Why did it send 4 steel? What? So there's... Oh, we just don't have LDS. That's the problem, huh? That's going to take 48 years to make. That is going to take for frickin' ever. Yep. I need to really buck up how much stuff I'm making. We're gonna have to. Well, I keep thinking I need to make Novice more robust, but I don't, because the robust base will be on Vulcanus. I just need this to get me there. So if I was to take this, actually this, vertical flippage. That's going to try and put it where I don't want it. Let's see. Can we 40s, he's got a lurk. Roger, roger that. Okay. We're gonna make some. We're gonna. I can't. I was gonna put it here. That's so dumb. That's not plastic. I need plastic. I need plastic. In the way. Can I finagle this around anyway? There's no way. There's no way to get this out of here. What about over here? If I do that... No, don't take that, actually. Put that back. Think about this. Yeah, this side should have plastic on it. And this should have greens. I'm backwards. Oh, it's because of this. Never mind. Hang on. Kill this. Kill this. Yeah, if we take this. Alright. And then I'll have to clean this off again. Reasons. Now, this side should have greens on it. And this side should have plastic on it. Other than that, belt's fucked up. Hang on. Jiminy Christmas. It's Jord. Welcome in. There. This side should have green chips. And this side should have plastic, which I can then make stuff out of. Can we come out here? Yeah. That's what I want. I want plastic. That's all I wanted. So then we can do this. And this. And this. And we'll need a roboport. That's fine. Somewhere up in here, maybe. And they'll need some power. Oi. Can we move that over one? One off, eh? That's fine. Here it comes. We're gonna make some LDS and How's Jord anyway? Cyclo's good. Cyclo's good. Somehow we can't get it to send steel up. I don't know why. You know what? It says it's done 414. I bet you we don't have rocket parts. No, it's trying to get concrete. What is the actual major malfunction of this? Why is it that we can't get enough concrete in here to do this? Bots are doing stupid stuff. So, you're good, man? Focusing on health and stuff? Good. Very good. Our friends that were here over the weekend, they, they're like 10 years older than me, okay? In their 60s. And lovely people, but I don't want to... They're not into the tech scene. They're certainly not into Twitch. And yeah, they don't appreciate memes and GIFs as much as I do. Redeem sounds are very low. Okay. I'll see if I can fix that. So, you know what? I don't have... So if I push this up for a minute, 1 second here. Okay. Do a sound redeem now and see if that sounds better. Yes. Is that better? Better. Good. So anywho, my friends, they're not into this. I don't want to even begin to think that they would be interested in hanging out in my stream. It's just not their bag, and I get that. It's fine. Anyway, I'm trying to remember what she was saying. Our friend Karen was sitting on the couch. It was yesterday morning. My wife wanted to make breakfast, so she's in the kitchen making breakfast. Jim's sitting at the dining room table, and it's just like a long room, you know, a one-room, small house. Mamacita's in the kitchen, Jim's sitting at the dining room table, and Karen's sitting on the couch. And I had taken this chair and just pulled it out right there outside the door because it's much more comfortable to sit in. And I'm just sitting there. So we're all like spread apart, but in the same room-ish. Karen said something. She was looking for something. I don't know what it was. And I just started giggling. And they're like, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "You're not going to understand." And I said, all I wanted to do when you said that was type exclamation point HYCBH. And yeah, she They just kind of looked at me like, as I explained it to them, they just kind of looked at me like I was really weird, and I thought, I'm okay with that. And you know what? I need to get the link. Yeah, just 10 years difference. Yeah. I need to get the link to Cardi's video for that and send it to him. I need to remember that. Because they may not find it funny, but I would be remiss if I did not at least make an attempt, you know? They need to know. So we are out of LDS. We are sans LDS. They need copper too. Son of a bitch, I forgot about the copper. Can we, well, first off, this is bad. Hang on. I need this copper to, like, come in right here. That'll twerk. That should load up. Get him going. Right. Okay. All right. Hey friends, this is what butthole thing I was telling you about side-eye. Yes, so I just sent a text message that said, for reference to yesterday morning's conversation, and it's just a picture of Cardi sitting there with his deadpan face with HYCYBH underneath it. Oh. They may or may not find it funny. They may be happy they left yesterday. Just saying. I haven't ran them off yet. So maybe they will just get a little better insight into my my psyche. Look at this. Would you look at this? All right, now we're kind of cooking-ish. Per second. That's more than what we can put through there. Okay. Do we have reds? I do. So here's what we do. That one. That one. And that one. That'll give me 15 per second on the side. We just don't have a lot of copper coming through. I may have to up this belt. Do we have a thing for this? We do. This won't do any good because this can only make a yellow belt. But if it makes things zippity-doo-dah down through there a little bit, I don't know. Yeah. Once the belt's not buffered anymore, I think, see, these will make, this will use more than a belt. Or use right at a belt. It's 15. So this will use a yellow belt. So if all these are running, then we use it all up. And then of course you have these. So can I, is it control to add more? Is it shift to add more? No, what was it? You're supposed to be able to add more. Oh, it's shift. Okay. So these two are using 2.8. This adds the 15. So effectively, I'm trying to run 26.2 copper plates worth of stuff off of a belt that can only produce 15. So that's a problem. I just don't have the room to put it in here. Could I maybe... You know what? No. No, 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 no. We could take this down here. Let's come off the end of this. I'm going to put copper plates here. And we'll let them feed copper plates over there. You can enable if copper plates are less than 2,000. And then bots can carry some shit, right? So bring like 100 over. And that'll help out. That'll help out. I've not looked outside yet to see. We're supposed to have... So basically, 2/3 of Oregon is on fire right now. That's not exactly accurate, but I mean, a large amount of Oregon is on fire. So we go watch duty. Yeah. Saying that it's 2/3 is on fire is a misnomer. So there's a big complex of fire here, big complex of fire down the southeast, and there's a whole bunch of shit up here that is either either has been burning or is burning or has been burned. No, the air quality is not okay. Like, the Cascades here were keeping us in good shape, but there's a big low pressure system that's off the coast that's coming in and swirling air, and what it's going to do over the next 3 days is pull the heat and the smoke from central Oregon over into the Willamette Valley. And yeah, so we're going to have, in the next couple days, it's going to be 100 degrees, and we're supposed to have bad air quality from the smoke. So, yeah. Which you'd say, oh, just stay inside, right? Well, that works, other than we don't have air conditioning. So at night, we have to open the windows and get the house cooled off. So it's kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. Big fire down south, too. You know, it's overall, for people like myself and Nina Jeter, we're gonna be fine. It could be really bad for a lot of other people, though. You know, rent a portable for a few days. We have a portable, but it's just not enough for the house. You know, it's good for a room. That's about it. I got it nice and cooled off in here overnight, and we'll see how things go. Oh, Karen responded with a crying, laughing face to Cardi's "Have you checked your butthole?" So that's good. Yeah, the I-84 that comes down the gorge and goes out through Boise. There was an 80-mile section out here. I think it may have been here with the Powder River fire. There was an 80-mile section down here that was either here or up in here that was closed for several days last week. Closing the interstate for fire. Cheap HVAC filters work well for ash and windows. Okay. I don't think it'll be ash. It's just going to be smoke. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. I am just like not getting anything done, guys. Let's do some shit. I'm waiting on this to finish, and it's not. It's not. Now, I will say, I guess it's moving the right direction, you know? At least we're making LDS. They have blues and they have blues and rocket fuel, so that's good. Still needs to send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 4 more rockets of concrete. And it'll be 2 rockets of steel. Because of 400 to a rocket. And then 1 rocket of LDS. So 7 more rockets. But it'll take some time for it to make that LDS. So I need to fuck off and go do other things. Here. So we're going to have... I had to look it up, and I'll leave it alone. Per HVAC filters and smoke, you'll need MERV 13 or higher, and those dang things are expensive. I'm done. Oh, I appreciate the fact that you're interested in giving me information that might help me. So thank you. Oh, hey, I can make regular crushers now. It takes LDS. I think we'll make the steam crushers. We'll make the steam crushers. I need engines. Engines are steel, gears, and pipe. I have pipe. I can make gears. And... I don't have any poles there. Let's put it there. I only needed 1 more. Okay. You know what? Make a couple of those. Shit. Throwing them on the ground. God damn it. I forgot about that. Can't throw anything on the ground here. Alright. So that's a crusher. Now I'm short steel. Great. Make me steel. Making me steel. We gotta build a base here. This is... Oh, yeah, yoy. We had wood. Thought I had wood. We'll take this. They're out of trees. Here, just do this. I need to think about what I can do to make this thing start building up, because as it stands right now, it just sits here. What do I need to do in order to make you work better? We need more carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide comes from here. And this thing's stuck. Okay. Well, we're going to use some steam here in just a second. So, hold on to your butt. Do that. That. You can go in there. That goes there. Yep. Take that. Good. Another crusher. Why not? Okay, so we need poles. Make those. We need a bunch of those. I need green chips so bad. What are the pink modules? It's a rigger module. So it increases the odds a recipe will produce its most valuable output. I thought that I was going to be able to use them to make that. Because this has two things. There's no mod. I can't put a module in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this thing have module slots? 2 module slots. I can put that in there. Okay, so I need to make one of these. I need... But I can't make... I need LDS. I can't make copper here. Wait, no, there's a secondary LDS recipe. Right? LDS... Alternative recipe. Steel plate, plastic bar, and 20 aluminum plate makes LDS. Okay. And I need how much LDS for that thing? 20. Oh my. So I just need 400 aluminum plate to make 20 LDS. Excuse me. We'll do this. LDS. No, this one here. Okay. Yep. And some steel. Here. That thing's super fast, too. Is tree recipe available in standard crushers? That's what I'm getting ready to do. We're going to do a standard crusher with the rigger modules and get more trees from it. Right? I just got the ability to make the standard crushers this morning. When I was doing it last week, I didn't have the ability to do that. Wow. So I need 40 steel and 100 plastic. That's good. So it's just this guy. Have you checked that it is possible? No. So this guy does trees in the regular crusher. I mean, that looks to me like it's good. And then I just need to know if the recipe will allow me to be able to use it, right? It seems fine. I mean, unless the recipe nullifies it and doesn't let me do it, but I won't know that until I set that in the crusher. I think. Look at this crusher 2. Takes 10 aluminum, 2 uranium, 10 tungsten plate, and a crusher and a speed. The speed 3 module. That's going to be the problem. I don't have that shit. Not familiar with the mod pack, so I was worried standard crusher might only do space platform stuff. Oh. It doesn't say anything about only being able to be placed on a certain surface. I mean, it let me ghost it. And it looks like it'll take the rigger module, so that's good. Going the right direction, right? SMART. Oh, I need you to go faster. This guy's gonna go right here. I'm gonna stick it there for now so that... So right now it's taking all of my wood and putting it into cellulose, which isn't a terrible thing, other than I don't make enough trees out of this to make it do what I want it to do. So... Hey... We have 7. I'm gonna need some engines. 10 engines. 10 engines. Is there like an alternate engine recipe or something? Alternate recipe. That's not it. Carbon, electronic circuit, and an engine. I'm good with that. Okay. Here. Carbon, greens, engines. Greens are made from wires, which are made from aluminum plate. Okay. $11. This is not the end. All right, we need 8 more. How many of those engines does it take? 10. Everything's been so much hand feeding, and I need to start wrapping my head around what actually is going on here. I think it was that. Yeah. I'd like to do something with this, but I can't. Concrete and red circuits. 100 red circuits. That seems impossible to make right now. Over here. Harder torture time. Let's go. How's Red Jack? Jack, the valley's going to be gross in the next 3 days. It's going to be shit. Boy, we've had some pretty weather the last week, though. It's been gorgeous the last week. It's been like upper 70s, low 80s, and 50 degrees at night. But now we pay for it. Now we pay for it. Hey, hey. Okay. We won't need this anymore. This guy. Let's take this. Let's turn on our bots. I assume that the more valuable thing here is the one that's less likely to get. I hope. I hope. Did I find any accessible land oil? Yeah, you've been away a bit. I finally found oil up here. And had to fight for it and clear it off, but I got to it, which then that got me the ability to make... It was 13,500 tiles away. Now we have offshore oil, and it runs great. And started working on better ships. We got out of here. We got over to Maluna. We figured out stopping things somewhat. And currently, Jimothy is back over at Novice. We're waiting on him to get steel. There's not enough to fill one rocket. That's a lie. There's not enough of this to fill the rocket. Anyway, we get some steel and some LDS, and we're going to send that over here. We're going to make a rocket silo, and we're going to then be able to shoot space science off of the moon, send it back to Novice, and do stuff. That's a truncated version. We also need landing pad. Send me that. I don't know that... Am I making those? Done Maluna. Some very interesting changes to the early space loop. Yeah. Yeah, it's been something different, you know? I must have handcrafted that thing. Must have handcrafted it. What is this? Rocketizer. Oh, I see. Okay. We won't worry about that for now. Landing pads. He's also selling Avon products on the side, but not many customers on Novice. Avon and Mary Kay. Yeah, Avon and Mary Kay. I'm trying to get that pink Cadillac. Look at him go. Let's do something. Beacons would be awesome, huh? Pink Spidertron. Okay, I'll say this: the first Spidertron we make is going to be pink. You got to remind me though, okay? And we're going to name it Mary Kay. We shall do that. What's the most important thing that I need out of purple science? Maybe bacons, huh? I can do this one. Let's do this one. I don't have enough stuff to do on the Maluna right now to do this because I'm about out of the other sciences. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we'll cook that one off. Pink Spidertron. Is going to make a Spidertron? Can you rotate your camera to show how you are alone on the room? Well, it'll be important. It's in the list of stuff to do eventually, right? I think in Space Age is pretty important. Enter. Entered tooth. Welcome in, Enter. Thank you for the raid, friendo. Enter was doing some legendary biter eggs this morning. Uh-oh, hang on. Everyone's coming. Welcome in. Let's do them one at a time, okay? Yes, we're all coming. Everybody. So, for everybody that just got over here from FaZe Lotta's stream, you need to go check out Intertooth. He just got here right before you did. And for everybody that got here from Intertooth stream, it's imperative that you go over to FaZe's stream and check them out. And if you've not done, if either any of you haven't done that, you're not allowed to come over here. So there. There. All right, let me take this back out. Group strip. Group strip. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raids. Cumulative raids all at once. Ooh, wait a minute. I could use a tank to do the things I need to do. Hmm. Let's do that. Hmm. Not sure which one I want to do. What order? What order? Oh, we want that for sure. Maybe we don't want that much yet. That'll be fine. So we're doing some research back over on Novice now. That'll be fine. Here's the spawning welcome in. What if you were in both? Well, then you're doing well. It's good that you didn't raid FaZe. Guys, enter, did you find your legendary biter eggs? Did you make some? And FaZe is probably getting food. It's that time of day. Hey, Jimothy's getting the stuff. We're only short steel. Why are we short steel? I know the steel's there. I say I know the steel's there. Maybe it isn't. It isn't. Alright, I hate to do this. We're gonna do it, though. That'll work. Then they'll have the steel, and we can get out of here. Hey, man. I'm running giga late, and everything's a mess. Need a bolt? Have an epic stream. Dude, thank you for the raid, and go do whatever you gotta do. Hopefully you don't have dysentery from the terrible lettuce. He did say everything was a mess. This sounds dangerous. This sounds dangerous. Look at that. Wow. What were they delivering? Oh. Okay. Do they have lettuce problems in UK too? I don't think FaZe is in UK, is he? I thought he... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I may be completely and utterly wrong here. I know he's from the UK, but I thought he lived here. And I may be wrong on that. I know he's British. You might not be paying attention. He lives in Denmark. I knew he didn't live here. Or, I'm sorry, I knew he didn't live in the UK. Okay. Denmark. Okay. And he's out. What made me think that he lived here? Do they have lettuce problems in Denmark too? I don't think so. No, no. They've managed to probably have a better handle on their lettuce than what we do. Is this my last one? No, we'll have to have another one yet. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Swell. Okay. Once they fill this dude up with steel, Jimothy will be ready to let her rip. This guy went up here, probably. Yep. How much is left? 518, 17, 16. Once this is done... Yeah. They have... I know. Well, I was going to make a political comment. They have lettuce dispensaries. They do. I was going to make a political comment about how... Yeah, I should just avoid that. Never mind. I need to get better at keeping my mouth shut and talking about things that I should talk about rather than things that I think about. It's important. Where's my boats here, huh? Okay. He's on his way, but he's a long way out. This guy's way out. And he's chugging along. Vanish. So when you're adding the vanish command, what does vanish do? What does vanish do? Is that what phase does when he phases out? Gives you a 1 minute timeout? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, Jimmy, she should have all his stuff here in about 3.3 seconds. Do we need anything else from Novice? Yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to remove people's messages. Oh, you can only time out yourself. Gotcha. The point is to remove messages? So you would be removing your own, right? So why would you want to do that, though? If you said something you didn't want to say and then you want to back it all out, is that what it is? Do I need anything else from over here? I don't think so. I have one yellow science assembler and one purple science assembler because, well, that seems appropriate. This is the way. Short ad for Vanish laundry detergent. Vanish laundry detergent is actually a thing. Are you familiar with that? That is a thing here in the States. I've not seen it in a long time, but it is a thing. Oh, okay. You had a game where you only have one military science? Yeah, I kind of want to take this and do this. There. Let's do a red. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. think that'll work. It should connect to this one. It doesn't. Okay, fine. That will. Oh, it's one off. All right, there we go. And then, let's see, what's the best way to get this in here? I'm going to do this for now, because I want to. I want all those to go in there. Fix that in a minute. I want all those over here. And I don't want to put it in a yellow box. Go faster. One off. Rebuild the base. And yes, I got my legendary eggs. Nice. Very good. Very good. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough for those. We'll have to... do that. Okay, make those. I think that'll be okay. How much is in here? A bunch. I guess I could have made a yellow box here. Alright, leave it alone. Jimothy's done. I think we're just going to send him. Let's, I'm super confused. What is the destination of this yellow science belt? Well, what's going to happen is once this box is empty and over here where it's supposed to go, then I'm going to decon this. And then this belt will go this way, right into here on the end. So this inserter will come out, and we'll hop over here and run it right there. And then everybody will do their thing. It'll be good. Do you not have construction bots there? I do, but I didn't want to use a yellow box. Can I... Oh, hang on. Can I do that? And then tell him to do this? Will that work? No. God damn it. Oh, here it comes. It is working. Okay. I don't know where they're going to put it. I don't want it there. See, this is the problem with this now. They will always put shit here. I'm going to have to decon this box and then rebuild it because bots are fucking dumb. And later, whenever I'm using rockets to send science somewhere or whatever... Alright, we could get rid of this. And this. And we'll go that way. And go like that. Oh, look what they did! Stupid fucking bots. God damn it. Cozy, this is your fault. Come on, bots. Okay. There's that. So then we can do this. And kill this. Okay. And then put it back. Actually, no, so do that. And this one won't matter. There's nothing there. Bugs. Oh, they're so dumb. That's a bug. That's a bug. Okay. We can get rid of this and that. Just sort that. I don't understand the issue with the yellow boxes. I thought it was only if there was an item in the box already, but 100% engine with a filter should be fine. Move it slack and didn't fix it. I thought it reported it a year ago. So yeah, the maybe they have fixed this. I don't know, but historically, if you have a yellow box without a filter, and bots put something into that box that you don't want going there, even if you put the filter on, it's like in the metadata or something. It automatically will put stuff there. That's why I deconstructed that box. Deconstruct it, reconstruct it, and then it's fine. Yeah, the X thing you reported. And I don't remember, did we ever figure out exactly what was the... I guess it was already scheduled to come out of there whenever I X'd it or something. A bot had it assigned, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You reported on September 8th of 25. Yeah, I've got a mod that allows me to sort. But even without sorting it, it was still not right. It wasn't right. I sorted it to see if that would fix it. I didn't know how the sort mod works. Closest duplicate and the original thread is still assigned. Ah. That explains it. So they cleaned you up as a duplicate, but they still haven't done anything with it. They better not stop development unless they fix it. Chicken song. Good stuff. A new pair of gloves today, but they're both lefts, which in the one hand is great, but on the other, it's just not right. Oh. Okay, I think we're just going to send him go. We won't need this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We don't need this. We do want this. We do want this. All right. So I can send down this. This is a banger, man. It is a banger. We'll put this here. Oh, I should have sent like red boxes, yellow boxes, bots, some roboports. Damn it. Building a hub after 69 years. Well, we're going to build a roboport, or a rocket silo. Send that. Send that. Send that. That. I don't need that. Send that. Cozy's gonna get fired. Bastard. It's terrible. You were not fired in the last 67 stream. We can make that. Thank you, Rogue, for our daily dose of the chicken song. I should have done this in a machine with some quality modules and see if we could make a legendary, or not legendary, it would have been the simple, the lower one. Whatever it is, the names. Uncommon. Uncommon. I think I want to put this like right here, which means I want to move that over about 2 spaces. So let's move this. Is that okay? I think it's okay. I may hate it. Oh, hey, I guess we're going to build that. Beardless Dane, welcome in. How's the moon doing? We're pretty good. Oh, it was making this shit. Okay. All right. So when things come in, I need boxes for this. I do. We'll just use these, I guess, for now. So we can do rocket fuel here, and LES and blue chips. Putting the hub in the most cramped plate. Yes, I want to make sure we can't expand too much. Yeah. Do you want me to move it? Where would you like me to put it? Where would you like me to put it? You want me to put it way out here or something? Where should I put it? I need your input. Tell me. You leave one side to expand? Okay. How about right here? Is this okay? Maybe right here. Let's go here. Nope, nope, nope. Change my mind. Right there. Enter says 1 tile up. How large of an area do I have here? Holy smokes. Okay. Let's put this here. Now leave me a little space to do beacons around it if I want. I want this direct fed so that I can... What the actual fuck's going on here? Did I forget a pole or mess something up? There we go. Now we're powered. Okay. Select a recipe for assembling. It's a rocket silo. Well, that was strange. Anyway, here, filter. Let's go rocket fuel. We'll do that for reasons. Let's go blues here. Okay. Guess I could build more than rockets. Well, you would think that. Other than I hate to change it now because I don't want to lose my stuff. And we can do this. It didn't have any other recipe. Ooh. Yet. Maybe there will be something. That'd be awesome. All right, well, this is gonna... Oh, shit! Stop! No! Damn it. Janet? I forgot my prod mods. We're wasting things. All right. And you know what? I may not be able to make it. I'll have to finagle making this happen. Take that. Take that. I have some plastic somewhere. Up here. There we go. Spoilers. Might have the other things already, but we never saw the second tab on the recipe selection. Yeah, the recipes. It's just parameters. Are you playing Planetary Pioneers in 2.1? No, I made a mod pack. I made a mod pack. I have some planetary, some extra planet mods. God damn it. Productivity modules. Yeah, it's Maluna. It is Maluna. Yeep. You really liked it? Yeah, I've not. This is my first run through with it. I know not what I am doing. And that's good. I like it. It's fun. It's good. Maybe we can go up here and find a machine to... like this guy. Can you make me say that? No, that's not what I... Gears, okay. Is there gears over here? Gears over here's. Do that. Make me some of those. It's in the Planetary Pioneers mod. Gotcha. Make me some of those. We need to get proper builds of things here. But I'm super squirreling, and I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Doing 2.0 science. Don't want to deal with what may break with the 15 bases I have going. Yeah. So... well, there's been a few bugs here and there, and I don't know if it's stuff that was already there. Take that back. The one I know for sure was... so there was a bug with... when was it last week? Oh, with the fluids and pumps and stuff. So I had to use pumps in order to be able to make anything work, because you can't direct pipe, and it's a known bug. Doesn't say anything about it on the mod portal page, but when you go to the GitHub page, it does, which I think is bad form. But that's just my personal opinion on that. Quaz, thank you. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Put those in there. Now we can turn these back. And I guess I can try and go ahead and build this. Bunch of red belts and steel furnaces. Can we go get some stuff to... Alright, that should get those. We need red belts and furnaces. Let me get this thing running. We have a rocket. We can leave. I forget what my... Interesting. Okay. We just pegged power for a minute is what it amounted to. Probably because of the rocket. Probably because of the rockets. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All this needs to be automated rather than all this hand-feeding bullshit. Yeah, they're power hungry. Yipper. Alright, what are we going to do? Did we ever make any more? No more trees. So this should make... extra wood, extra trees. So it's... I think it's my... I think it's my conditions on the inserters that is clogging everything up and not letting it do it. And I'm not sure what I need to do in order to make it work right. So... Yeep. Meanwhile, it makes enough petroleum, it makes enough cellulose to make petroleum, but it doesn't make enough cellulose to get down to the end so that I can have that some for other stuff, like plastic. So let's do this. It'll split between the two. Good enough. We just need to make a lot more of everything. What are we short? Not enough logistics, network, storage space. But there is, see? So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to put that there. Once they build that, then we're to decon this. And get rid of the flash and shit. It appears that I don't have to decon this. Fixed it. Fixed it. Alright. Purple science. You're so cute. What are you short? You're short steel. Yeah, steel's a problem. Steel is a problem. Let's, do that. Alright. So that'll help them with steel. And... I need to set up some sort of simple space science automation here so that I can at least have that set up. to get things out of here. I need some boxes and some bots. That'd be the easiest thing to do over here. That's good. We're backed up on stuff. Let's send... So he's going to get this and this. That's fine. And then we're going to add some various stuff. Let's go with a stack of these, and a stack of these, and a stack of these, and I can make stuff over there, but boy, it's a lot easier to send it, you know? Bots. We need bots. And nope. This. And we'll take some construction bots. We'll keep it simple. And we'll take some Logi bots. We'll make you go like with 200 of those. Anything else? I don't want to get too wound up with this. You know what? I'll just make machines here. It's cheaper to make machines here. Send me those. Rocket capacity 1. Let's change that to a 1 then. That's cool. Cool. All right, so we'll send this stuff and that stuff over, and hopefully that's good. We need... Let's not let him leave until I make sure that I don't want anything else. We don't mess around getting from Novice to Maluna. It is a giver situation. All right. We're going to let that do its thing for a minute. I still need to do other stuff. Get a rocket set up on Maluna. We did that. Finish Vulcanus and Crusher researchers. Can we do anything else? Not necessarily right now. That's done. Make it deliver materials for rocket silo and launch. Yep, we're good. Set a water route for the uranium mine. We can't do that till we get back. Make sure resources secured on Novice before we leave. Can't do that yet because we got to go back to do that, and this will require us going to Vulcanus. Hey, it worked. Last Friday, that command wasn't working. Okay. There must be something wrong, I know, right? So we need to do a... Okay. Okay, we'll do that. I need a break. Lauren fixed it. Look at you go. I need a break. I will be back in just a minute, okay? We will carry forth. We're going to go to Vulcanus today. I'm convinced of it. I want to get this space science stuff automated real quick over here on Maluna. I'm not going to do anything super complicated. It's just going to be like the simplest little build that'll make some space science and build up. And then since we have the rocket now, we can then hop back on Jimothy, head back over to Novice. I want to secure some iron. There's a little bit of biter killing we'll have to do with that. That will require some stuff, I'm sure of it. And then make a rocket to go to Vulcanus and go over there and punch a worm in the nutsack. Why does Cyclo keep mispronouncing Vulcanus? I don't know. BRB! Guys, I will just say, I should not be allowed to take my phone to the bathroom with me. Okay? Jiminy Christmas. You've never done that? You don't do that, Enter? Some of the best scrolling time is while you're sitting on the toilet. You know? There's enough germs on your telephone as it is. Well, I don't put my telephone in my mouth, so. Hey, there's a rocket. Why the odd numbers? Silliness. How much do you end up touching your face, though? Well, I mean, I wash my hands. I guess I see your point. Point taken. Point taken. Alright, let's do things. We need... We need some... what was it that makes it this? It's this stuff right here. This stuff. Don't think of a phone in there either. I just sit there thinking, what the hell did I eat? So much cheese. It's worth running alcohol swab or something over your phone every once in a while, IMO. Well, I do every once in a while. But look at it this way. Be careful with the cracked screen. That would make sense. I look at it this way. Because I sit in my house at my computer and don't go outside and see that many people on a regular basis, I'm just making sure that I have a good immune system. I'm speaking in jest, okay? Nah, we can make a few of those. Can we make a pipe or 3? Some of those. Yeah, that'd be fine. I don't know how many more of those we need. That'll be fine. Watch your Mythbusters about how dirty your phone is compared to a toilet seat. Yeah, toilet seats get cleaned quite regularly. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Okay. Is this guy working? Ish. I need something. Oh, I was gonna make belts. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't clean mine. I just keep a can of flat white spray paint in the bathroom. Just spray the rim. Paint smells clean, you know? I'll give you that. Stop it! I wonder how many things I've just dumped in the ground. Do it. You know what? That's bad. You know what? Just do that. It's fine. Do that. Probably need some more of those. Take that. Oh, you need to go faster. You can make those. I want that. There. That. You know what? Fuck it. Just go. We'll handcraft some pipe. $42. That was quick. Let der buttons do the things. Do we need all this other shit? Probably not, but I don't care. Now, why did we put that one pipe in way out there? You know, that supposedly they worked on the bot algorithm when they went to 2.0. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Here, let me do this for you, okay? Cool. Big plans for here that probably will never come to fruition. Electric cables. Stone brick. We need lots of stone, and we have not the stone with which to make the bricks. A regolith makes stone, right? Yes. So if I do this stuff, but I'm doing other stuff, we've got plenty of that for now. Okay, so we're going to change this recipe to this, and then this. You know what? That could have stayed. We can do that and that. It's good. All right, and then we need a whole bunch of this stuff. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about the other thing. It doesn't matter. All right, do your thing. Do your thing, mama. Okay. Plenty of pipe. We don't need any more of that. You can have that. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. Okay. Steel's good. We don't need any more of that. What? There's a lot of steel in there. Okay. Stone brick. I don't want to love you. I don't want to love no more. I don't want to live with you. Those will be slow. That's okay. Take these. Just dump them in there. They'll dump them in the ground. That's good. I'm futzing around. Let's put these out. Whoosh. Can we do this one? Thank you. Okay. Now, red belts and stone furnaces. And then I don't want ghosts here. Yeah, I may or may not do anything with it. I don't know, but I do know that yeah. These are regular stone furnaces. They're not gonna go very far. We need more of this stuff. I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, sweet. Never mind. Do those. How many do we need? 40. So I'll have half of them. Let's see if we can make some red belts. That's 8 Brazilian gears. Red belts there. Do that. How many red belts was it? It's a bunch. 164. Uno más. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. I think that got stopped it. We'll silence it for now, but I gotta keep an eye on it. No, it's still going backwards. So why do we start? Why are we hemorrhaging steam? Everything's been fine all this time, and now all of a sudden we're hemorrhaging steam like crazy. We've been fine all this time. What? This thing has to run. We need some efficiency modules in here, maybe. Jimothy. Send those down. You're not using them. I think that thing is my biggest draw. What's going on here? Oh no! I sent him down at novice. Fuck. Alright, I thought he was over here. He's not. Send those up. So we're short on rocket fuel and LDS and these. Novice. There's like no copper coming through. What? Everything's running full tilt. Everything's running full tilt. Most everything. I don't think so. Oh, hang on, hang on. We're out of petrol. Why? one planet off, maybe. There's plenty of rocket fuel. Its LDS is... Actually, that's the only thing we're short is LDS, and it's because of copper. But if we have copper sitting here, why aren't they bringing it over? No, it's plastic. It's plastic. Plastic. Hang on. So it's short plastic because it's short petrol. Petrol's short because... Why? Because these are slow? Can we make... we're pushing power too. Can we add on? No. Thought they did some stuff here, but not. This guy's got to be done now. Yeah, nothing coming. We'll send him. You can go. And then you're no longer going to go here. What is that? How much does he hold? 20K? Okay. So it's going to be item count, iron, greater than or equal to 20K. And then we can get rid of this. And the issue I'll have then is where will this guy post up, and will it create a problem for me? It's probably gonna, because I don't have any signals down here, my guess is what's gonna happen is when he gets done unloading, he's gonna come and park right there, which is gonna block this lane and create a problem. It's gonna create a problem. I really need some signaling down here. But I don't have any way to get it there. These boats don't have equipment grid, and to my knowledge, there's not a boat with an equipment grid. There is a... Oh, hang on. The ironclad can have an equipment grid. Can I do that? So I've got one right here. Can bots put it out for me? And more importantly, can I drive it remotely? If I get an equipment grid in it, I think I can. Put some bots on it. Bots. No, it's going to be military stuff. I want this. Does that work if I put legs in here? Does it make it faster? Not that I need it to. They don't have this. But maybe I can charge it. There we go. Hang on. We can make this. It's good. We want to make this guy. Yep. 450 blues. An LDS that we don't have. Perfect. Let's put them where we can affect the most things, right? But if it was down here... Alright, something like that is going to be fine. These guys are all going to have to be moved, but I don't have any cliff explosives, so that's a problem. Here. That's where that one would go. We'll get some of them going a little bit. Look at that, it's one off. What a dumb thing. Oh, well. Some power, maybe? Speaking of power, this is going to destroy power. Perfect. Do we have, like, solar panels? We don't. What do we have? Do we have anything? We don't. Takes 50 fucking LDS. Awesome. I have these. Let's go here. Here. I don't think it worked. Stone. Here. Actually, that needs to be red. Sorry. Changed my mind. Enable if stone. So let's do like 2000. 2000 is fine. Okay. So they make some of that. Did I make pumps? I made pumps, but I didn't make offshore pumps. Okay. Offshore pump. He'll be fine. Alright. I mean, I would like to copy the whole thing, but I can't. I don't have the room to put it anywhere. Can I just stuff something in here? Something like that? I think I can do that. We'll do that. Can I... Yeah, they can see it. So they'll build that. And then we'll connect like down here. That's fine. I'm gonna put this... Oi, 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 oi. Okay. That'll give us a little more power. Oh, it's bad. Hurry. Hurry! We're good. All right, you know, the other thing we can do is put some efficiency modules out, you know? Anything that doesn't have modules in it now could get efficiency modules and maybe save some power. There's not a lot of things that... I could efficiency module everything in here, but nothing's running. Hey, we're making LDS now. Trying. Alright, power's fine. We still don't have any juice. Can we get a couple more bacons, please? So we get this guy going. He makes how much? 750 kilowatts. And this guy... Ah. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all. We can put some batteries in there that'll make it work a little bit better, but... So this is 1.5, and each one of these pulls 2. So we'll do that, and it'll last for a while, but not a lot. All right. What do we need on here? We need some of that. And some of that. Not in logistics network. Yet. Okay. Oh, I need some bots. Construction bots. I only need like 20 of them. You know what? Put 50 on there. Who cares? I mean, in reality, I could go blow stuff up, not even being there. Take all of the risk out of this, you know? He can almost make one. Jimothy, what's your situation? We have 395, 100 on the way. We have 0. We need 200. That'll take a minute. Honestly, I don't really need this part right now. Let's skip it. Okay. So all his stuff is satisfied. He could go do things. Do we want to do that? Kinda. I'm not super satisfied that I may not want something else before we leave. But I mean, it's a quick run. So just yeah, go to Melina. Robot cargo size. Do that. Okay. I wonder if braking force works for the boats. Is braking force affected by... Are the boats affected by braking force? That is a good question. Because they're boats... They're trains in disguise, you know? Okay. So we're going to drop these. We're going to drop that and that, at that, and that. I wonder if power died on Melina. I got so distracted with what I was doing that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I needed power stuff over at Melina. Freaking derp. What do we got going on over here? Power's fine. See, you just have to ignore it and it gets better. Okay, cool. Okay. Now we need more stuff. Oh, one off. Come on. Okay. QL. I bet that's enough. Okay. Okay. We need 20 of those things, and then a metric shit ton of steam. Good talk. Can we just run through? Oh! We will not have any steam left in about 3.2 seconds. Power will subsequently die. Oh, hang on, hang on. My watch is telling me to stand up. Stand up, you lazy fat bastard. You've done nothing but sit for days on end. Do this. This. Okay, whatever. La, 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 la. You can go there. Do we need stone for anything else other than stone brick? That's the question. I'm going to throw it in this stone brick box. And then if we need it, we'll have it. I think that's a good plan. Making der aluminum. We'll leave 200 that's sitting there for now. Make that into wires so we can make chips. You can make some more. I'll be... Well, it's because it's full. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do over here. I need... My brain's all over the place. Did this thing make... Products finished? 1. Sweet. Alright, so this can help me fix things now. We've got some power. Let's drive this remotely. Yeah, we got boats sitting. That's what I was afraid of. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I didn't know if I'd be able to see this. So yeah, he can do things. So we need... Think about this. I want a chain signal on this side. And I want a... I've got them on the hotbar. A signal buoy on this side. That's backwards. Feel that. This loop is backwards. That's fun. That's backwards. That is backwards. This needs to be a signal buoy going in. And a chain coming out. Because I don't want... You want a chain into the single lane. Okay. And then we should be able to come down here and... how do we do this before? Fucking, I don't remember. Not there. So it's signal buoys here. Alright. So... signal buoy. We're going to give them a little extra space because they got a big fat ass. That would be my big fat ass. And that's about the distance we need right there. Can we do something like that? And then just in case we decide to do something different. What you want to bet that's not far enough? What do you want to bet that's not far enough? Let's move this further back. Like there. Okay. 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 Oh, we're gonna pick shit up? Okay, that's fine. He's almost full anyway. Can we go through? Tugga tugga. Toot toot. Alright. Hey, we're kicking ass and taking names. Look at me go. Alright, that's sorted. I believe my signals will be fine, eh? I think they'll be okay. Fix iron ships. I mean, I could set up the water route for the uranium mine while we're at it, too. But we need to do this other stuff. What's... Oh, it's... This is the issue. I was like, what's wrong there? No, it's the boat. The boat doesn't have what it needs. That other personal power unit thing. Now it does. Quill. Alright, he shot up everything he needs to do. Jimothy is done. He's fine. We probably have our LDS now because, yeah, they can run because nothing else is running. But it's not buffering any yet. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Copper's like, nope. Copper is nope. Oi. We need our boats to get moving. Okay. What's the major hold up here? Red chips. They just can't get them in there long enough to be able to pick one up before the inserter puts it on the belt. Okay. I could probably help them out because I think there's some in here. I'm wrong. There's not. We could pull a couple off of here. So they're just slow. I could tell this to pick up from Western Buffer Chest. That's not going to matter because these aren't buffers. These are requesters. I don't have a buffer chest with them. I say that. It says 15 are on the way. Maybe I do. I just want this to be done. I just want this to be done. honed in on one thing and just like I can't not work on that until it's done. I don't know why. This is somewhat propping up oil-ish. Maybe we do this. That'll slow it down, but with the speed modules and the beacons, maybe it'll help. Hey, down there. $17.6. Yeah, that'll be good. Going the right way. Okay. They got the last beacon out. That makes me happy. There's nothing else left for bots to work on until I do something else over there. Jimothy's good. We sent all the stuff down. Let's go down the list. Set up bots for remote working. Okay. This is not going to be everything we need. I need a car or something, you know. This guy, it's 250 science. I should have just sent that over. I should have just sent it over. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 13, 15, 50. Oh, I can do this one now. Do that. Or I can just send the space science back. If I get this done, I can send the space science back, and then we're good to go. We don't. I don't need all this other racket. I need space science to be automated. That's the end all be all of it. That's all we need. Space science requires ice, iron plate, carbon. Let's grab our stuff. Okay. These go in here. You know, most of this stuff's not going to run unless I'm here. All of these need stuff in it. So that will greatly reduce our requirement. The mines can certainly use them. They use a lot of power. Okay. So this guy makes the coal. I'm sorry, the carbon. The carbon, then, I've got it set going in this box. If this was this, then we need ice. And iron. And these guys are stuck, can't output because there's too much shit on the belt. So this needs to be turned to, like, let's try 70. And then we can clean some of it off. And I also need to make an adjustment to the side balance issues. Because they want to put on that other side. This stuff needs to go on the other side. Everything needs to go on the other side. And I can't do it from there. We can do this. And then over here, that didn't help, does it? That puts it on the incorrect side. Losing my damn mind is what I'm doing. Lost it a long time ago? Probably. So I need all this stuff to go on the outside, so I could swing it around out here. That is quite an interesting thing. Let's do it different. Hello! How is Rich? It's too close. Actually, that works, doesn't it? I don't even need this. Do I like that? That doesn't work. No. I was doing it right before. Do I like that any better than the other? Does it matter? No. But I could do this. Tie this in here. We ended up on the outside again. On the incorrect side. Shout out for Reach. Nice. You're not worthy of that? You stream quarterly? I thought you streamed more than that. Karen Love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saturday he streamed Mucky's multiplayer. I agree. And there's no need to apologize. We're going to make him famous anyway. Is that supposed to be Mucky's pee-pee? Maybe? Mostly for Humber? I don't know that I like this, but I also don't know that I care. Screen too small for the content. Oh my, there was a lot there. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck me. You can't have bots here. I made a plan and it doesn't work. Fuck. Hey, Lehman got home. Burner Roboport. Missed the last 30 minutes? Yeah, we're getting ready to leave, though, Rich. That's my plan, anyway. I need some gears, maybe. Oh, I dropped all that shit off. Burner a Roboport. How does this thing work? That looks like it burns something I can't burn. Or I don't have. Consumes flying robot propellant. Well, that's fun. Flying robot propellant is made from thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. Cool. Okay, so we can do this. Do my regular bots work here? That's the question. Evidently they do. What's this? Entity name fusion logist. Oh. Roboport that fills robots with fuel and oxidizer rather than electricity, allowing robots to fly without an atmosphere. See, I just don't believe that a robot needs atmosphere to fly. But, whatever. Alright. So, cool story. We're going to need some robot fluid. It's got a great big old... Do they fly forever? Max consumption 5 megawatts. Supply area 100 by 100. And construction area 220 by 220. See, I only need one of these. Let's move this thing. I need one of these. So we need to make propellant, and we will do that somewhere here-ish. Okay? The propellant is made in a who? Chem plant. But is it? It is. There's that. We need a couple of more chem plants. I need iron. Missed 30 minutes, but listening for 2 hours. I appreciate you doing that, my friend. I do. Thruster fuel from rocket fuel. We'll do that. So this guy needs iron ore, and this guy needs carbon. And they both need water. Come on now. Where's the water? Here it is. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do something with this. Let's do this. Makes me happy. Won't be able to do anything with it, but it's fine. Burner Roboport refueling. I guess it doesn't allow you to even put the bots in it until... We'll find out what's going on. We'll find out what's going on. It's going to be fine. For now, I'm just going to stuff some things in here. Well, we fucked power. How is power fucked? How are we? It's all that steam over there. Okay, hang on. So for now, let's, can I flip that? That didn't help. Let's flip that. There it goes. So I need to run a wire over here and a pump that only lets that stuff run if we have enough power, enough steam for power. I hear you. There. Uh-oh. This will be our issue, huh? This will be our issue. All right. That goes there. That goes there. That makes propellant. Well, I'd like to have some more efficiency modules, but... Oh, they're short water. Hang on. $300 each. A wee little bit of propellant. It acts like it's not doing anything. So when it crafts, it makes 300. This thing's supposed to hold 1,000, and it's... Okay, there it goes. It's like the first few crafts, it didn't do anything. Some sort of interior buffer that I can't see. Okay. So now that we have that, we should be able to do... Okay, hopefully that'll keep them fueled up. He's got that. He's got that, and then we need iron. This one. Okay. That's bots. This here and something like that. I'm a little afraid of putting too much stuff in there and then they won't be able to refuel them because I don't know how that's going to work. But fear gets you nowhere. 50 of those are mine. You can fuck off. Actually, well, won't be, will they? Because I won't be able to take them with me anyway. Okay. Can you set priority on the boxes? Set priority on these boxes? And I could use a tank. I could. Can't use those here. Oh, priority to bring stuff for fuel? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how to prioritize it. How would you prio that? Wow. We got one rock. Uno Rocco. Okay. Bots are set up. Will everything do exactly what I want? No. I know it won't. But I think I can do a few things. I mean, we have iron. We have iron. How is this out of range? That is supposed to have supply area of 100 by 100. Am I 100 tiles away there? There's no way that's 100 tiles away. No way that's 100 tiles away. I don't believe it. Oh, yeah, there you go. You can see it. It is out of the way. Never mind. I am wrong. Never mind. Alright, so now I want to move the whole thing. Okay, I don't have these things here. Yeah, need 4 chem plants in this guy. Iron, steel, copper. I'm gonna be so underprepared to leave this place. But right now it's like I can't be fucked to stay here. You know? the hell of Nullius. I have half of my builds that are old recipes and need to be rebuilt. At the same time, I'm about to research the next, more better versions of them and don't want to rebuild them yet. Yup. Yep. So I'll need 45 greens and some pipe and some gears to build this. Okay. This will be out of range until this guy comes up. I assume that those will connect. I'll be super sad if they don't. I will be super sad if they don't. Just short a bunch of iron. If they connect, life is grand. If they don't connect, not so much. I guess they connected. It doesn't show it. Okay. It's trying. Yeah. These guys are slow. So that's 4, 5, 6. Not making a sound. All right, we need to make some mines. I need some green chips. I'm gonna fight this. Every time I turn this thing on over here, it's using too much stuff, eh? I mean, there's lots and lots of iron over here. I don't need that much, I guess. Okay. Then it just needs to backfill the rest of this. I don't need this much. It just hit me? That's the Warp Torio warning? It is. And that is the one they use in Warp Torio, yeah. It's just, I happened to pick it in the thing. We need some iron. Some 3 short. It's iron. Yeah, it's iron. Let's go pick up iron. It's on the other side. Yeah, I don't know if I can be, I don't know if I can be bothered to stay here long enough to get everything done the way it's supposed to be, or if I'm just gonna, yep, I'm out. Beer. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, oh, the science. We have to have the science. I do have to have that part done. You have to, that you're required to make space science here, but right now I don't want to. I know that I can leave and go to Vulcanus and work on stuff over there. Like make a bigger, better base. Get some cliff explosives, maybe, but I need to have some sort of space science being able to get out of here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. I just don't want to. I can't be asked to do it right now. It's just gonna be a simple little build. Something simple. Should I do it over here? I'm gonna. So not there. At least there. We're gonna make space science. Just like that. It didn't set the recipe? What? Hang on. Wonder why it didn't set the recipe for me. That was weird. That's dumb. They're all dumb. You know what? No. I want these other ones. I really do. That works, though, doesn't it? Short steel. And a few inserters. And a power pole. I'm good with it. I am good with it. Can we get away with letting this thing run now for a minute? And how much science are we going to make? 200? Let's make it 2,000. We will buffer some up. Okay. So that'd be 4,000 space science sitting there. And then we put a blue box over here that I can't do. I'm going to do it right there. Get rid of that. And just trash that, actually. Add a section. We're going to go space science to 2,000. Okay. And we'll put this right here and do that. And we'll do, that'll work. And I wasn't really ready to load it. So we're going to take that out. Okay. You can stop flashing. Not Gleba. I'm looking forward to you hitting yourself on the pee-pee with a mallet. No, I don't plan to go to Gleba first. You could take some of that friendly uranium ammo back to your buddies on Novice. Well, that's... I just researched it, and my plan is to go back and make it. The issue is I don't have the ability to automate it currently because I need to set up a ship to run this back and make it here. But yeah. That's next on the list. Ish. Set up bots from lunar remote working, we're good. Set up space science automation, we're good. Set up water route for the uranium mine. It is next on the list. I guess we got to go back to Novice in order to be able to make that happen. I need... So these things are worthless here. Absolutely worthless. We'll do that. We'll give her for a little bit. We'll go pick some other stuff up. Surely there's something else that I can take with me. These guys can stay here. That's fine. That stuff can stay here. That can stay blinking. That can stay blinking other than... The easiest thing to do is just do this. There. What are you doing? I want this to go here. And this to go here. This doesn't matter. Ah, there. Put all you guys in there. Then we can put this on the train. Rocket, whatever. The big thing that shoots into the sky. Okay. How is uranium ammo versus laser tower? How is uranium ammo versus laser towers? Honestly, I don't know. Holy shit, we've got a problem. What did Cozy do? I turned the volume down on this alarm, and it quit squawking. Okay. Power is definitely fucked. And quite honestly, I don't know how I'm going to prop it back up. I've got some solar panels. Like this little system right here needs to be able to get some solar paneled energy. Is it daytime or nighttime, or what do we got going on here, huh? I can't get out of here. Great. Let me out. Way too much shit to try and run on 9 solar panels. Wait a minute. No, it's not. I need an inserter that can just barely turn. This isn't necessary. We don't need... No. Not anymore. It's good. Look at it. We're good. Good. Let's make some more solar panels. So it's just steel and greens and copper plates that I don't have. I can't make solar panels. Fuck. Okay. What's our MAM? So we need like 3 meg. And these guys produce 120 kilowatts. Awesome. Well, that's not so bad. So I need like 30 solar panels. I have some. Jimothy, go do shit for me. You're gonna go... We're gonna shut everything back off. I don't want you to do any of this shit anymore. You're gonna go over there and you're gonna get me a stack of solar panels. Yep. Do we have... do I have accumulators? You know what? The stack of solar panels will be fine. It'll use the solar power first before the steam power. The biggest issue I'll have is the steam will get backed up and not do what I need it to do. That'll be a problem. But it's a problem that we'll worry about later. Yeah. All right. You're going to get that from Novice? Good. Go there. Okay. Can we get available on planet 4? The steam? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. What I really need to be able to do is output enough steam so that I can keep it from backing up. But I don't know. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do that. How fast can you make these, guys? Solar panels take a long time. All right. Do that. Can we go in here and say times 10? Probably doesn't need that much. Let's make it 5. All right. All right, he's gonna load him up. It's fine. I really feel like most of what's going on Novice and Maluna is just like it's consequential, you know. I can go over to once I'm out of here. Now that I've opened this up, I can go over to Vulcanus and build a base that will do everything I need it to do, and I can make ships and do all that stuff. And then I can focus on, I've got better tools. I can now go and work on the stuff at Novice and the stuff at Maluna and redo things that, well, I just can't be asked to do it right now. All this talk about Vulcanus. Oh, it's waiting until it can fill the rocket. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Let it do it. And then it'll put some on here. Oh, there we go. Giving her. I'm questioning if I should have a few accumulators as well. Needs batteries. I don't know if I have batteries in a box. Maybe not. Yeah, right here. Okay. Are those 52 a rocket as well. So, Jimothy, give me a stack of those. All right. So they'll finish that off, and that'll be good. No copper. I think I may need another copper ship that runs this route. So this guy goes way down here, this other one, but it's a long way away. 4,000 tiles, and he's just slow as fuck. I don't have enough. I don't know if I have enough room in here to stack them in, but I can adjust this so that I did. Hopefully that works. We're going to find out here in a minute, because he's coming. Maybe. Nah, he won't be unloaded. Unless he meets these conditions. If he meets the condition, he may leave. No, he's good. Okay. The biggest issue is I've got this single lane way down here. So I have to do something with that, and I'd also have to put some stuff in here. We'll do that before we leave to go to Vulcanus. As long as this guy doesn't crash here, we're good. I wanted to find out. All right. Houston, we have problems. All the alarms are going off. We're just going to turn them off. If it dies, it dies. In the fire. So are these guys running full time? Kinda-ish. This one's not. Okay. So let's go... All right. The thing is, this stuff is... So... Yeah, we just don't have any steam. Oh, it's trying, though. It's going the right way. It's going the right way. Barely. sure what I want to do with that. 560 already. It's good. Do I want to go ahead and build these? I don't know. These guys are surviving. Jimothy. He's got some of his stuff. We're short 5 and 29. Alright. So those will make... There's 15 there. What kind of silly shit's going on, man? I'm gonna need to get me something to eat. I can shut the automatic requests off and then just load it with a... Maybe when it gets 29 here, it'll go ahead and load it. Since that's what it needs. If it doesn't... There we go. It has finally determined it was time to do it. And they left it short because they put too many solar panels in, you stupid fucking bots. Oh my god. So now it's going to want to wait until there's another full rocket of this shit to send them up. Bots are so dumb. So I asked for 50... But instead, we got 70. And we're short these. You know what? Who cares? All requests are not satisfied. You did not satisfy this request. Oh, it's not quite done. Never mind. Let's just go. Fuck them. I know, right? And we come whipping in to the moon. Oh, that's great. Just send those down. You know what? No. We'll only send those down. How about that? And then I'll have some extra solar panels up here in case I want to make Jimothy bigger. In case we want to stretch him out. Alright. Now... Bots. They can't get this stuff in here, can they? I don't think they can. Let's do it right here. And they can't get to it, but I'll go pick it up because that's fine. Don't stretch Jimothy. Oh, they can get to it. Never mind. Yeah, he's going to get stretched out. Let's see. I'm going to hate this either way. You know that? Oops, don't do that. Sorry. Let's get some bots, and I want to work on this myself. Roboport. 7 bots. Great. If you stretch him, you have to rename him to just another trash man. fair. So we'll just... Oh, I don't know. How many is that? 20? $48. That's really close to what we had. And then we're just going to line this side with... We're going to keep it super, super simple. I think this will be okay. Yeah. Other than the pole doesn't do what I want it to do. All right. That'll give us power. I'm past it. Huh. I hate the idea of having this flashing down here, but I'm not ready to put them in. So I'm going to take them out. And I'm going to turn this belt so that we stop throwing stuff on the ground. Or into the ground. Okay. Hey, we almost have 1,000 science in there. We'll send that back up to Jimothy, and that's going to go back home. All right, we're empty. Rocket's full. Deliver that to Jimothy. Jimothy, the space panda. No, stop it. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. It's been real, Moon. Oh, we have an atmosphere on the moon. Did you see the clouds? No, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, damn it. Yes, that is fine. We'll set that up. This part doesn't matter. Drop to their planet, please. Novice. Oh, we got to build a ship, too. Hey, we're home. Honey, I'm home. Power armor doesn't... that could stay in there. It's fine. Okay, so we need to... What about this? Can I do this? That is a thought. Steel and cables. Steel's empty. Holy smoke and oldies. What? We have none yarn. What are you guys doing out here? He's almost loaded. The problem is this little mine is just not going to be able to keep up with the throughput that I need for iron. So we got to get that other iron set up. I'm going to make some uranium ammo, and we're going to go out and tell these guys to fuck off, and this is our land, not theirs. And we'll get 2 million, 825, and 2.5 million right there. That'll be a great place to load boats. I could also do another oil there if I need to. Look at that, 10,000 oil right there in those 3 spots. Right off of that same line if I wanted it. So we'll have to run a double line up there so we can make sure we get good throughput. A little stacker for boats or something. I am dancing in my chair because I got to pee. I really want to do something different here. That's fine. Okay. I want stuff I can't have. Okay. I think if I do this, and then come in here with these. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Okay, that's fine. What? They went the wrong way. That's okay, it's fine. We can go here and here. Now they fit. And now we send this stuff down. I'm gonna set this up. No, that's not what we want to do. Auto annoy. You're gonna use filters on space science. And then we'll set up some requests so that we don't get too much. Okay. Can we do a this? And we'll say you can run if space science is less than 2,000. Okay. And you're going to request space science. 2,000 is fine. Okay. So we'll hold 2,000 in here, and we'll have 2,000 in here, and that's a good place to be. You don't bake in your iron harvester? My iron harvester. Are you talking about the mines out here? I mean, I could. I didn't get bacons until just a couple hours ago. So now we can research here. Let's set Jimothy. Jimothy, you need space science to we'll just go 2,000 for now. He can run back and forth. It's a short trip. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Not enough on the rocket. That's okay. And we'll just do all requests satisfied. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we want 2,000 from the moon. He'll go over. That part's good. We can turn silo parts on. Okay. And then we go over to Maluna. And we want to request for these to... We'll go 200. We'll just put them in what they are over there. Oop. Okay. So he'll request those. Whoop. Hang on. Maluna. And you can run if... I mean, I can make this super simple and say if anything is less than 200. No, that won't work. Yeah. Okay. And let's just... There's nothing in here, right? He doesn't have his wire. What? Okay. That way they don't overrun and just keep running back and forth. And Jimothy. So you want all requests satisfied. I'm gonna have to change some things. And I don't want him to run unless there's the science is on here for sure. But I think some of these other requests are going to get broken occasionally. I think that'll be okay. Go for it. Oh. His requests were not satisfied on Novice, I can tell you that. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. They don't have enough low-density structures. So that's a bit of an issue. So that request won't be satisfied on this round because I sent it before it was done. Oh, I left and came back. It's telling me, welcome to my chat. Welcome to me. Welcome to me. Okay, Novice. He's doing things. Jimothy won't run because these requests are not satisfied. But it's already broken. We don't have any ice. It can't output. Okay. So this, you're gonna go rebuild contents on a hold. So it's gonna read this belt. We could even read all of the belt. Let's read all the belt. So it'll read this whole belt. This belt, enable, if, what are those things? I don't remember what they're called. This thing? Equals 0. Okay. So that helps. Other than, you know where to go with that. We could also do this and read contents. Even read ingredients. No, just read contents. So it'll read what's in here, and it'll read what's on this belt, and if all of this equals 0, then it'll turn this on. Otherwise, nothing else will come on this belt, which is what we want, because this will get stuck again. There's still one in there. Illinois. Now there's nothing and it turns on. Do a little sprinkle in. So every once in a while it'll have a little bit of a break. But I'm okay with that. I hope we have enough throughput here to be able to do everything we need for this and this and this and these guys. So he's using 0.429 per second. These guys won't use much. It'll just be every once in a while. And we can add this because he's going to run pretty much full tilt, I think. So is it shift here, shift here? So 2.4 per second. What's this guy make? 2.5. Holy smoking oldies. That should work out all right. Just barely. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So that'll make some science. It'll take it a while to get filled up. Once it gets filled up, then it should take off. It won't take off. Jimothy won't take off whenever it gets 2,000 science because all its requests aren't satisfied. No. I'm sorry. That's backwards. That's backwards. The request for this stuff that it needed comes from the other planet, so it will take off. So once he gets 2,000, he'll take off. He'll go over. He'll empty out. Whenever he gets to 0 and all the other requests are satisfied, then he'll come back. And everything should be hunky-dory and peachy king and all that stuff. Cool. All right. While that's doing that, I need to take a break. I need a sandwich, and I need... I need to... take a bio break. Take a bio break. All right. BRB. West dude. Pig plus fire equals bacon. Or pork chops. Hog maws. All sorts of stuff. All right. I'm curious here. Okay. We probably should do some things. Let's do it. That's done. Kogar? Cargo size. Do it. And let's do some prod 2s. And maybe Culverex. That's 1,000, but we should get close to having enough of that. Okay. Check on Jimothy. He has none. 1,300. This is not a fast process over here. Talk about prodding. Could happen. All right. So let's look at our list. Do the list. We need a water route to the uranium so we can make that uranium ammo. We need to build a ship, make sure our resources are secured, and then head off to go kill a worm. We're making progress. We are making progress. Okay. I may need to go work on resources first, actually, because iron is an issue, hey? Let's do it. Let's not take that boat. Let's take this boat instead. Do I have bots on me? I do. Okay. What was I going to do? Okay, so boat's on the way back. There's not a lot I can do with that little bitty island there. Let's go kill some biters. We're going to turn them loose. We are going to turn them loose. We may need this. We'll just take that. Good. We have repair packs. All the things we need. I'm convinced of it. We shall secure resources. Get off me island. Oh, it's right here. Well, this is the wrong boat. Cool story. I can make one. Sweet. Never mind. Okay. We got rocket fuel on us. We're good. Wish I could zoom out a little bit more. I think I can reach them all from here. They ain't happy. I'm okay with it. That biter nest has 50,000 health. We got it knocked down to 31,000 right now. This is why I'm doing it this way. I think once I get the uranium ammo, it might make a big difference. Here, just take care of this guy. How long until you use explosives? Oh, I bet I can make them now. The explosive mortars. I didn't think about that. Let me get this thing knocked out, and then I will check it out. Okay. Cluster grenades. I could make them. So let's set some to work. I don't know how fast they make. 8-second craft time. And these things are 8 seconds, okay? Now I changed my mind. Don't do that. We'll do that. They need steel. That's a problem. 10,000 utility science packs. Look at us go. Those. Okay. Steel be the problem. I'm going to leave this one as mine. A buffer. We got to get a boat of shit over here, you know? Pick steel from the flying frame line. I'm a little leery of it because there's no backup. This doesn't produce enough to really keep up with everything. I'm sorry, this doesn't produce enough to keep up with everything. The only thing that's keeping this backed up right now is the fact that I've got this buffer over here. And if I take off the end of it, then it's just going to drain the buffer dry. I don't know. I need a lot more stuff, I can tell you that. What if... What if... if we read train count, and we give these guys a thing that says, I don't know how well this will work. So add circuit condition. Of C equals 2, and time passed of, let's go like 60 seconds. That may be too long, and we put an or in here. So what this tells me then is, as soon as this boat is empty and it leaves, it's going to automatically have that station be a 2 because I have 2 ships on there. And then we'll wait 60 seconds. And that should give the boat enough time to get over this way. I kind of would like... I'm not sure if I want this boat to be past this section, or this boat to not be there yet before this one leaves. We're going to do a little test here and see what it looks like. Trying to make the train network get ahead of itself a little bit, so to speak. Speed module of the miners. Get steel from Vulcanus. Well, I can't leave here until I have a ship built and all sorts of... What does a boat cost? Not much. Okay, so he just met his condition, and he immediately left. Because it's 60 seconds time passed from the time that he got here, not from this time, so this doesn't mean anything. I wish I had time passed from the circuit condition. That would be nice. Alright. So the nice thing is, this train has 3,100 on it. Train, boat, whatever. And he's going to be more than halfway back. Or, that's not true. He will be halfway back. And this one will be halfway there before... So that'll keep... Basically, it's just slowing the response time down. I'm sorry. Making the response time quicker. Speeding it up. Can't you have 3 boats? 1 filling, 1 unloading, and 1 in transit? Maybe. I don't know how well they'll stack up. Maybe. Last thing I want is having one stuck out here. So we'll have to look at that. But if I could see one. Oh, I got to be able to build one. Or can I reach from there? I can. But I can't do a... Let's set the boats up to make. Boats take a bunch of steel, too, so there's that. There is that. We're going to fill this lake in. Boat. Oh, that's wrong one. Only wants to make 1. Okay. $220 steel. I don't know how long it's going to take him to get 220 steel. Alright. If we have a boat, I will place it. We don't have a boat. We do have automated rockets. We need steel. I don't want to take the steel from here. let's turn this off for a second. We'll take this and this. See what that does. Will it send it down here where I want it to go is a question. Four. Hello? Cyclo was asking about you? What did I say? Oh, I said I don't know if I can reach. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Takes a lot of steel to make the boat. And we don't have iron, so... I'm going to have to take one for the team here and pull it off of this line, like you said. Just to get it going. Yeah. I need 180 steel in there. How much do I have on me? I've got it on me. Hmm. Lots of bad guys in there. Lots of bad guys. They ain't happy either. They ain't happy. Nice. Knocking them down. Sneaky one right there. For a minute, it looked like they were dancing to the music. Okay. This side's pretty well taken care of. Wish I could zoom out a little bit more. Alas, I cannot. Ooh. Nasty ones over here. Let's blow this thing up. I can't. Okay. Oh, there's some more. I did not see. That must be would be nice if I could see. New rules in effect this month in Europe. Everything that used AI has to be marked as such, even chatbots and voice bots for companies. Can I reach from here? Holy smokes. Almost. But you say I to make the law? Probably. Probably. Can I do... That was almost dangerous. Wonder if I can hop out and run in here real quick. We got this, right? Okay, the toxic ones can fuck off. They're dicks. Okay. All right. I mean, I kind of got it at this point, but in the interest of... You been to a dick store? You talking about the sporting goods store? I have. I have. They are quite common here. Do I need these things? How do I find them? That's interesting. I thought I might be able to do a filter for them. What, we just do something on the ground, I guess? Okay. Cover X is done. This would probably be a good thing to have. We'll do those. Oh, you know what? I don't have the... Do I have the iron to do this? No! No! This may be bad. We're going to find out. Coming around a back door, huh? Let's shoot some of this shit from the shore, or from the water. You know what? Not faster, just run across here with my legs. It's not faster if you can't get in the boat. Alright. And there is the butt in HEB chain stores. I don't even know what HEB chain stores are. Texas shop? I know nothing of this. You know what? They ain't happy, but they will get glad in the same pants they got mad in, or it will be extinguished. Supermarket chain. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of them. HEB. Then again, I don't live in Texas, nor have I ever lived in Texas, and I only traveled through like once or twice. Determined I didn't like it there and didn't want to go back. We're putting the hurt on them now. This thing goes some like the mother, some like the daughter, and some like both. Texas has nice points. Departure gates at Austin Airport, for example. I would like to go to Austin. I think that'd be a cool place to go, from what I gather. But small chain, 435 locations in Texas and Mexico, only 50 billion in yearly revenue. Everyone say you just go, can't remember much apart from the office I worked in. Yeah, we well, my friends that came and visited this past weekend, they were spending the winter in Tucson years ago, and we decided to take the long way to get there, and drove down and went across Texas, drove south from Missouri, and then across Texas, and just because I'd never been. And the vast majority of it was not my bag. I was talking about the cats I had before. On the darn thing. Nerdy dork, I don't ever know what to think about what you're going to say. I just read your message and go on about my business. You never know. You never know. $51,000. Jeez, man. Well, these are a bunch of nests here. I wish I could see those from my view here. I wish there was a button that you could hit that would just dump the full amount, you know, like a shift click, control click, something like that. Dump the amount of bots that you are capable of putting out. That's what I want. This is a problem. Let's back in. Keeping it real. Oh, he can't be blowed up. How far out here I can reach? Yes. There's a few. There's a few. Can I reach these? No, I can't. Let's poke this guy in the head. I can't do him. Well, I'm out. Reload. Let's see what we can take out. It sure is a good thing that they're interested in the bots more than me. Because that dude would have eaten me. He just ran right past me like I didn't exist. Woo! Nope. I was hoping to get in there and get some of the bases with that, but they're still too prolific. Let's go back and get some stuff. Oh wait, we can change boats. It'll be faster. Won't be long, we'll be able to mine this. I guess I could use this boat. Oh, I'm about out of these. Use what we got. You know what? I better not do this. It looks to me like they're going to try and kill me. Wait. Let's go get more stuff. They're a little more raucous than I want them to be. I wonder if I could put that, I don't know if I could protect it, would be the bad part. That giant solar tower mirror thing. Or now that I can do it, run down here to the uranium and pick up a bunch of rocks and throw them in a machine real quick and see how much uranium rounds I can get. I just melt stuff. Oh, this is my iron mine. She's not doing too good, eh? Ain't a whole lot there. I've got a station and some stuff. Go ahead and set this up, maybe. Ran out of fuel. Okay, how many rocks can we pick up? Should we pick it all up? I'm good with that. Needs sulfur. I don't have any on me. Very little this. That's completely backwards of what I need. I guess I can make it work, right? I hate it. Let's go. Oh, we used every bit of the shit we have. Awesome. All right, we want to change this to uranium, sulfur, barrels. Okay, we'll have to do some stuff. Don't really need this much, but I'll leave it for reasons. We'll make this acid, brine, sulfuric acid. We'll make this. I was making rocks here, but I think I'll make the rocks up there. We'll just do this. I think that's okay. Okay. Really, these could go the other way and it'd be a lot easier. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see, we'll have... I need to redo this anyway, because then there'll be like barrels out and barrels in. Friends may come, and friends may go, and friends may peter out, you know. But we'll be friends through thick and thin. Peter's out or Peter's in. Yep. So this goes... You know what? Let's do this. And then this one doesn't matter. Actually, don't do that. I have one, but I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. So this will be... I mean, it needs to be one, honestly. It doesn't need to be... But whatever. Bob said, like Night at the Roxbury. Let's go the opposite direction. just going to take all this stuff out and take it home. We'll do a better job up there somewhere. It'll be great. Okay, bots, stop it for a minute. I need to be able to work with this, and you're not helping. This way. And... okay. Go here. Go here. Here. That might be one of the dumber things I've done. Okay. Those are better-ish. That's supposed to go that way. So this guy's going to be right in the way, huh? We don't need all this shit. One goes in, one goes out. The out is on this side, so we'll go this way. Oh, it doesn't matter. That goes that way. That goes that way. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. We need you. That'll connect there, so then we can go here. And that's fine. Okay. I think it's good. You guys can put whatever you can in. That's cool. And stop bringing me. Stop. I'm only missing one green. Or am I missing a green inserter? Because it's, oh, I'm missing these guys. Yep. Need like a stack of landfill. Something. And I don't know if I can go past there. We're going to make it swing-a-ding around it, I guess. I don't understand why it has to be so complex. So we'll have to have a place for it to drop off. We'll have to have a place for it to get worked on. Maybe I should do the stuff here. That's what I'm saying. how long will they last here? Oh, they've got lots of power. It's good. Oh, just make the acid here. Easier to move the crystals. No need to make barrels. Well, the problem... maybe. Go, bots, go. All right. Okay, connect the D. If I went down here and put a radar here, then I'd be able to see everything. That'd be cool. All right. So you're saying send the sulfur and then make the acid there because it is... Well, then I have to have the iron and the copper as well. Meh. I already have barrels being made. Right here. Diddly doo 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 doo. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys. Bots are on the way. Oh, somebody's gonna get fucked up. I'm telling you what? I mean, it may be me. But I'll die trying. I was gonna set something down. I'll let me know. Okay, so we need landfill. That'll take care of that. There's your problem. It's only getting like 3,000 on it whenever... I wonder if the power could afford the modules. Maybe? 19 times 2. We're going to do it. 12? We don't have any steel. We have steel. No, we don't have cluster grenades. We don't have any steel. Okay. Never made a boat. Still don't have any steel. Do that. Let's run up there and we'll module that real quick. Racing this boat. I missed my turn. I had to have. Yeah. Vulcanus. As soon as I can get my shit together here. That is the plan. Oh, I didn't bring enough. You know what? That'll be okay. What's the power look like now? It's fine. So we're 3, 6, 7 short. He's telling me to get the fuck out of the way. You hear that? Yep. I got to get some iron going here. I can't even make a ship to get to Vulcanus right now. I don't have any iron, no steel. I am all my iron's empty. Modulationages. Alright. That's maxed out. Yeah, he's already left. How much did he end up with? 2,700. So what hopefully happens here is the speed modules allow this to buffer up a little more before they get here so that he can then do the thing, eh? Won't it let me remove that? All because, well, that doesn't help. No, I was working on that a while ago. I've got this, but we're not ready yet. We're close. This will last me for quite a while. This will probably be the last one I need to do here till I can start sending it from Vulcanus. Get some foundries going, you know. That's kind of the plan, man. That is kind of the plan. This copper's basically out. This one's still good, though. Yeah, I need to come down here and make this a double lane out here. And then put at least one more boat on this so the copper will keep up. and I'm gonna do something similar here. I'm sorry, not here. Here. Okay. Oh wow, big difference. It's 8,200 here now. I don't know how fast it can get on the boat. See what it gets to, just because I'm curious. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything else with it at this point. I guess maybe I could try and throw some beacons around it, but I don't have the power for that. Only 2,900. I need another boat on it. Need another boat on it. Let's get a boat. Can I make a boat? I'm short engines and gears. Okay. Making der Boten. I need 2. Can we edit this down? Can we go decimal? We can. Righteous. I'll take the boat. Thank you. All right. He needs fuel. Can I reach the fuel from here? No. Can we get in from here? Oh my God. No boats coming, so we're good. That is not the way I wanted to go. Go there. Okay. Now we can let's change this to a 3. Will that change the whole group? I don't think so. All right. So now 2 of them will sit here and get loaded. And hopefully what that means is we'll see what it does. Maybe it may not do anything different than what I think it will. Where's my 3rd boat? He's on his way down. Okay. Hopefully what this means is instead of having to do... So when this one gets here and unloads, there's already 2 assigned here. So they're going to be backed up. This guy's going to get loaded, but he's not going to get loaded much because he's got to wait on... As soon as this one leaves, his condition is met and he takes off. But instead of having to run from halfway here all the way to here before... Actually, from here all the way to there, it's going to be sitting right there and get loaded the entire time while it's waiting on the next one to come back. So it should make that boat get a lot more in it. Assuming there's enough here to actually load it. Okay. He ended up with 6,400. That's not too shabby. But this one will get loaded until that one that just left leaves the other side. So it should have more in it. Other than it's not going to have anything buffered. We're filling the boat faster than we can get it out of the mine. I need red belt in here. Needs farther belts so all the arms are working. Or faster belts. There we go. Now we're giving her. The other boat's just showing up. Yeah, he is. So he'll load until this gets done unloading. Alright, he's about done. Got 10K in it. This one will not get that much. Because there was some buffer. And there won't be any more. That's about as fast as I can make it right now. Drag racing. Vroom, vroom. Oh wait. I need ammo for the boat. I think the uranium ammo is going to make a big difference for me, but try those out. Those are new. New tools. I have it on me. Yeah, this really reminds me of Tool. Or was it Marilyn Manson? Something like that. Oh, I need to switch boats. I can't get in that boat from here? Interesting. Oh, this is almost a fuckaroo. I don't have any fuel. Oh, no. Try these dogs out. Ha ha ha! Yeah, those are pretty good. Cluster munitions are against the 2008 Dublin Treaty. I didn't sign it. Oh. Gonna reach him? No, not even close. That doesn't matter for him. He just eats it right in the face. I wish I'd used the cluster munitions on these because they're so hefty. I wonder if it would have been better. We get these 2 bases knocked out. Now I think I'm going to go in, see what I can mow down with some uranium ammo. I don't think uranium ammo changes the distractor capsules. That would be really cool. Uranium, or not distractor, the defender caps. The uranium ammo defender caps. Please. I don't think this is making that much difference. 51,769 health. Complete uranium defender caps. The ammo is probably too heavy for them to take off. Now you're talking physics in a game where I can put cargo ships in my pocket. By the stack. Come on, man. Alright, there we go. That was done. We're just gonna go for it. You know what I did not get was defender capsules. Not only can you put a stack of cargo ships in your pocket, you can put them in the water and get in and sail away. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna go... We're gonna go solo machine gun with good ammo. Let's see what happens. Alright, that's bad. Woo! Alright, so it's not as good as I expected. I'll be able to use it. It's just... These guys are like behemoths or something, so... Frickin' frackin'. And everything in here is like so far inland. I wonder if I use turrets against these guys, what kind of difference that would make. Because the issue with the turrets is that you got to be able to cut them down before they get to you and spit on it. Spit on the turrets. And obviously if they swarm you, you're fucked. But if you could get them cut down before they get to you to spit, then the turrets don't get turned, and it fixes things. I think the cluster ones are going to be helpful. Jesus Christ, I'm not even looking at my boat. Pocket is bigger on the inside than the outside. It is a TARDIS. Time Lord Temporal Mechanics in action. Oh, Scheiße! Did I get that thing yet? No. I'm out. I am out. Put down multiple rows of turrets, have the back ones filtered to only fire at other turrets. I mean, all that does is then I lose my turrets. Oh, shit. This is not what I wanted. Where's my boat? I don't know. Sacrificial turrets wouldn't be that big a deal, other than I'd lose the ammo too. So I would lose the turrets, I would lose the ammo, and it would cost me ammo to kill the turrets. I don't know if that's a good plan. But I've not tried it either, so I can't. I'm not trying to discount your theory, only that it currently doesn't seem viable to me, but hopefully there's a whole bunch of these guys in here. Eight is not a whole bunch, but it's some. Something else I thought about doing is utilizing walls. Use bots to build walls. And if I can keep them separated far enough where they can't spit on my turrets, but I can still mow them down, and then just march forward that way. Won't the turrets keep their filters? Somebody else said something about that before. Sniper turret. We're gonna get tools at some point, you know? That'd be great. There were ponderings previously about filters maybe not being cleared when they switch sides. I'm sure that'd be a mod thing or a base game thing. I don't know. Nemo. And one of those has got to be Dory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are we getting some... We're getting a little bit in here, but not a lot. 4,200 on it. That's not terrible. Can I add another one? I don't know that that helps. 642. What's Jimothy doing? We've not even checked on him. Request satisfied. He's missing LDS. And iron. Can't leave because he's missing LDS and iron. Maluna. Operational. Good. 2, 4 plus some. Granted, we've not been doing any research, so that's okay. We have power now, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. I've got to clear this island off. It has to happen. I want to try... Build a little wall. 10,000 space science packs. Look at me go. I can't research anything because I don't have any stuff, but... Alright, we got 33 of those. That'll be helpful. A whopping 164 of those. dump those into a couple worms, and that's it. Just stand in the middle and give her. It just. This is a terrible idea. I mean, it doesn't do me any good. I need to be able to advance rather than just sit in a hole. But if it proves a point... You know... Okay, this is all off. What the fuck did I do? I don't even know. I think I'm off by one here. I'm off by one here, maybe. Yep. Alright. Will this fit? Close enough. Close enough. I'm just wondering if I don't even know if I can get it built, you know, before they decide they're going to come out here and spit at me. And I've got to stay out of the range of this guy. He's got a range of 38. These guys have a range of 15. And these are biters. $44 for the Spitter Boss 2. 60, 42. And all the normal stuff is fine. Behemoths are 16. Leviathans are 22. What is that? It's a big one. Fuck, I don't know. I think it's a terrible idea. The more I think about it, this is bad. This is bad. Now, if I could defend against it... Wish I could see. Testing. Just melts them. That's cool. Okay. So I didn't get any defender caps while I was there. Fuck. This is stupid. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's fine. All right, we're gonna make a run for it. What's the worst that happens? Hey. So I barely put a dent in that thing. As soon as one of them pulls up short and spits on one of my turrets, now I have uranium ammo pointed at me and all my other turrets. And then that's bad. That's bad. It would be a derp. Landmines blow up turn turrets. Landmines might be the way to go. Other than All the green ones, they're 100% resistant to explosive damage. So, but these guys, I might be able to get these guys with it. I may have some decent pinch points here to create a defense, though, honestly. No, don't do that, sorry. Maybe. Is that too close? We're going to find out. Oh, that's so close, man. So close to getting spat on. Well, they don't seem to give a fuck if it's there right now. There's 8 Brazilian of those fuckers in there too, man. They would overrun me so quick. I think this is a bad idea. What's up, Hat? I think this is a bad idea. This is how Cyclos get killed. Welcome in, Hat. Hey, hey. We're making poor life decisions. Contemplating it anyway. Contemplating it. Heard some massive thunderstrike nearby, so I figured it might be a good time to call it. Hey. Why not clear the island? I'm confused. Oh, I'm happy to clear the island. I just currently can't push them. Be rating and turning off the PC to be on the safe side. All right, man. Stay safe. I don't have anything on me right now. Let me switch boats. I can take my boat out there. Use this other boat. Oh, damn it. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get fuel when I was down there a while ago. Hang on. We gotta go get fuel. We have to go get fuel. Have you tried setting priority in the tower to attack tower in case they turn? I have not. But as we were just saying a minute ago, when their spit turns one of my towers, not only do I lose the tower then, and the ammo in it, but I also have to have ammo to fight that new tower now. So it's 3 times, and I can no longer fight the other enemies that are coming in at me. So it's 3 times the ammo just to take care of a turret that got turned. And I don't know that that's a good plan. Push them in the water, they can't swim. I need fuel. Let's get that part first. Can I have it? And these are good. I just don't have a lot of steel right now is the problem. We want some defender caps. Take those. And if there's anything up here, we'll take it. Alright, that'll be enough to go over there and make a mess anyway. Are you Kevin Costner or Dennis Hopper? Neither. I'm Cyclo. I am Cyclo. Cut the trees before you leave? It was more that it target the turret instead of you, but then again, the priority list might get wiped when taken over. We can do some science. I'll do some science for fun. Dennis Hopper had like 50. You could have set the back line close enough to take the turrets out if they turn. I mean, I guess you're not hearing what I'm saying. I don't want to waste 3 times the ammo to try and take care of a turret that gets turned. But we'll do some science for you guys. So if we set the priority for turrets, gives an explicit order in which targets will be picked if the multiple in range. Okay. Actually, I probably just want this. I don't have a good way of, Let's see what happens. I'll see if I can drag him over here. I'll try and take out the ones that... Alright, I want this one to come with me. Come on, dummy. He's probably just going to get shot. Alright, so let's... I don't have a real good... I need more than one to come over here. I need it to have decent ammo in it. Let's see if I can draw them. Okay. One of my turrets got turned. And I lost the other one. So now I got to deal with the turret that's turned over there. Oh, it didn't turn. Never mind. It just... I thought that guy spit on it and it turned it. It's just almost dead. So I can get my shit. I'll just have to have a boat. And I have polluting the world, so that's not a big deal. Oh. Oh, there's nothing in it. Well, what got killed? Oh, there was a wall. Okay. A wall that was left. I guess I need a thing for boats. Problem is, I won't be able to make it, will I? Ain't got no gas in it. And we need some steel. How much more? 15 steel. Let's just make one. For what it's worth... Oh, I forgot to drop off my shit. For what it's worth, these guys are a little raucous. So if you're killing them, that's great. But if you're not, then, well... I can't say that that was a good test, but that's a partial explanation of why I don't think it's a great plan. But we're gonna give them the old stand back in the water and poke them in the eye kind of thing. Yeah, that base has 52,000 health. Those are gone. Yeah, they do okay. They're just expensive, and I don't have any steel to make them. That's the problem. And it takes hundreds of these things to do any damage. We'll do some defender cap work here in a minute. Alright, that was dead. I wish I could see. I'd like to take out these arachnids because they're so fast. I can't see any further up. I only have 116 left. I really want this guy gone, but he's 100% resistance to this, what I'm shooting. Let's use some defender caps on him. Cool. Fuck that guy. Now I can sit about here. Can't quite reach. I can't reach it. If I get too much closer, they'll be able to spit on me, and I'm gonna have a bad time. There we go. Good. That's an explosive worm. I can't kill that. I can kill those, but I can't reach them. I can't kill these. Why would I want to try to colonize a planet with these bugs on it is beyond my understanding. Well, I've tried to make friends, but they weren't having any of it. 23 shells left. If only I could see. Okay. Out this direction. I wasn't getting it. I can tell you that. Do you have a choice which planet you crash land on? It's got a breathable atmosphere. You're probably good for crashing. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can have our way with them a little bit here. It's fine. I'd like to take out that explosive biter nest there. I don't think I'm doing any damage to it. No, not a bit. Alright. So we're going to go over here, reconvene, and go on foot. I'm making headway. I know that. But actually, that's the wrong way. If I'm gonna come in here, I would be running down. I want to hop in and just go away. Yeah. All right. Sneaky one. Another sneaky one. I got about half on that worm. Oh, I think I got one of the worms. Not that guy, half gone. Yeah, I want a hotkey that just drops as many bots as what I can put on the ground down all at once. Tanky bastards. Oh, he's still alive. Why did Cycle add arachnids to this map? We all know they're his favorite critter. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I think I made a little headway over on that top side that time. Woo! I want to pocket a couple of fish just in case. Picking up fish in the heat of battle is not exactly an optimum practice. Jesus fucking Christ, that was scary. So I'm able to melt these guys down a little bit. These are so fucking hard, but if I can keep working my way around this way a little bit until I get a foothold. He's pissed off at each other. That's awesome. Here, spit at him. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Get in here. Woohoo! That was close. Worms are too close. Get it, 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 get it. Shit, shit, shit! Okay, good. Okay, we're good. What can we get? They got me cornered. Okay. Okay. Up here. Nice spot here. That's on fire. That's... This worm's got to go. Okay. God damn, they're tanky. Whoop! Almost had it too. Get it. Okay. Next thing is this worm. I can't tell where I can stand and where I can't. Oh, there's hot shit. Bad guys. Illinois. All right. Yeah. They're shrinking. I'm able to work my way around. Hey, buddy. No, fuck you. That video with the Indian guys. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Bloody fuck you. Fuck you, cunt. No. Oh, I need to do something real quick. 1 second. All right. How long will these guys gonna last? All right. A few things over here. Yeah, we got this. Worm's done. Oh my God, man, they touch you and it just... Okay. Can I walk through there? Oh my God. That's how dangerous the spit is. That's fun. All right. Fuck me. All right, we're gonna go around this way. I really want to get to the arachnids knocked down, man. They're the fast ones. They're... shit. I got 28 left. Let's make use of these. Come on. Get in there. Get. Oh, they're dying. Shit. All right. We're going to have to make another trip. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but they are persistent. I don't think I can take them without the defender caps. Do I have any more? No, I'm out. Not far now. And then it'll be hours. And we'll have iron. This is taking all freaking afternoon, man. Oh. All the iron's going into ammo, huh? That's fine. That there. That there. Anything there? Nope. Okay. Gotta kick the natives. It's imperative. Defender caps first. That seems to be the way. And I'd go for a couple of these. I think that's all I'm not even going to worry about the other ones. We can sling some cluster bombs at them. Seems good. Oh, I got an extra boat. 4 boats over here. I was making boats a while ago when I had that death. I think we got him now. Think so. You know, I don't know that this does me any good at all. I can't see. I might be able to do this, but I think this is what I'd really like to get with the cluster bombs, and I can't. So we're just gonna... We're just gonna go for it. What I was doing was working. All right, they're not running me out now. As bad. Whoa, man. God damn, that spit is raucous. It's so rough. Um, He's doing good, man. And I have a serious wound. While I'm here, I might as well pick up a couple things, huh? Teleport back to get some things. No nades. Grenades don't do anything. They don't have enough damage. Not enough. Oh, of course they're camping me a bit. That's kind of them. All right, I need this curse to go away, I can tell you that. I'm already almost in a one-shot situation. Oh, really? Come on. just a tree. I don't want to wait 5 minutes. How goes everyone? Good for me, man. Other than a bit of death. Considering what I'm pushing, that I only died twice, that's not bad. These guys got to go. If I can take care of them, then I can handle these, I think. Got one. That's a bad place to die, man. I don't know if I can get that. That is a bad place to die. Stomach issues. Perfect. Perfect. And bots will heal it up if there's a problem. $38. Oh, the crap gun, yeah. Thank you. I forget to get rid of it until I come back again. Did we tell you to pass on a salad? I've not heard anything else lately about all that racket. Is it, has there anybody been keeping up with that? Let's get a decent gun, I guess, so at least I can fight. There's that. It would be nice to have some good ammo, but I don't have any more. Yep. 2 just died in Michigan to it recently? Wow, man. I probably ought to have a second armor sitting here waiting for me, you know? These are off by 1. Didn't I have a boat? I left it way down there. Okay. That in part, yeah, I knew that was going back to Taylor Farms, bag salad and whatnot, but I hadn't heard anything. I don't, as much as I should, I don't watch the news. I don't read the news. I don't. May 1, CDT's confirmed or investigating more than 18,000 cases in 45 states and reported 423 hospitalizations. Crazy. They're camping me. I can get this if they will fuck off for just a minute. But I gotta be ballsy. We gotta run directly in there on top of them, and hopefully they don't spit on me. So, stop it! Fingers crossed, here we go. They didn't even pay attention to the defender caps. They went straight to me. A 15-minute broken hand curse. At least that doesn't affect my legs. Speaking of legs, I think I need some legs. I think I need legs. Let's see if we can get... I've got a power armor. Does it have anything in it? It doesn't. We'll put that on. I'm going to need one of these. And... I'll take this. And about, what, 3 legs? 4 legs. We'll get giggity and go in there. Go for it. Don't I have legs out here? No legs for me. Okay, let's do this. Legs. Not those legs. What are those legs? Bunny hop engine. A device allows... No, that's not what I want. I don't have any steel, but I will steal some steel. And some blues, if necessary. Engines. How many are they doing? 20. Awesome. They think it's on the wane due to the time of exposure to symptoms appearing. When do they oppose tariffs on the country of lettuce for injury to the great country of America? Yeah, they're fucking stupid. Welcome in, Iron. How are you doing, my friend? Alright, we're fast as fuck now. I can get my shit. I can get my shit. Just wait. Vroom. Pretty well, tired, but that's because I was up overnight again. Hopefully you were doing something you wanted to do. Can I make it? I can. I'm wishing right now that I had a cup of water. I let my drinks get empty. Really wanted to go to Vulcanus today. This island has to be cleared, and I have to get some iron from it before we can go. Too much Factorio. No such thing. Now, sometimes you have more Factorio than sleep, but there's no such thing as too much. Look at them hanging out there. They're going to... We need some fish. That was close. They're all dying back. That sucks. Okay. We're good. Swap armors. Get rid of that shit. Put this where it belongs. Fuck, man. I saw it coming in behind me. Filter those weapons so they stay put? I guess you can't do that. 54 that time. That's better than nothing. You can filter the ammo slots? Okay, fair enough. How? Because right-clicking doesn't work. Our middle click doesn't work. I'm middle click, right click, nothing. You can't filter the weapon. And tell me how to do it. Tell me how to do it. The issue wasn't the fact that I didn't have it filtered. The issue was I didn't put my pistol back whenever I died. Normally I just drop it off, and then whenever I get my corpse, it'll be fine. It's right there. Okay, I'm gonna middle click for you. Okay, I'm middle clicking harder. Now middle click works because if I go in here, I can't do it in a boat, but how about I can't do it from there. Can't do that one. We could do this one. Middle click works because if I go down here, I can middle click and put stuff in here. Normally, what's wrong with my clicks? Hang on. There we go. Something's wrong with my settings. Something's wrong with my settings. There you go. It was a side click. I thought middle clicking was what filtered things. Make all 3 SMG. That. Good plan. I can't do this here. I have to get... Is that my good one? No, that's the old one. I've got to get here, and these fuckers are camping me. Awesome. Be nice if I could buzz them. Oh, what do I do with that? Okay, he died quickly. That's good. All right, stay out of this shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't know if I can get around the other end over here. I'm too slow. All right. Maybe you might get through there. Fucker threw it right in front of me, right where I was going to go, and whenever I backed up, one of them got me. This isn't even fun. I don't mind dying. You know, it takes effort to get things done, but fuck me. Oh, I don't want this shit in my inventory. I just put that in trash. I put the wrong thing in trash. You know what? I need a drink. BRB. All right. We got this. Oh, look at this one. I can get it from the boat. No, I can't. Okay. Pick this shit up. The crazy thing to me is I fought and fought and fought and fought, dancing around all sorts of little shit, and never had any trouble. And now I've got them down to where there's not near as many, and it's like I just can't seem to get my shit together here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck me. I can't go that way. Can't go that way. All right. This one's almost dead. Almost dead. Okay. Nice. All right. One less spawner. And we're about out of bondages. I got nothing on that one. That was a terrible approach. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Reload! I got nothing. Fuck those guys. Alright, we gotta go get ammo. I need to take my 700 boats back. We still have 10 minutes of a curse. Come on, man. I'd really like to have this guy gone. Yeah, I mean, these are so close, you know? We're down to 3 spawners, 3 worms, and this arachnid spawner. We're getting there. Alright. The bad part is I don't have any more rocks. I don't have any more uranium ammo. That was really what was helping me make the push. One thing I had about caps, if you hit your limit, you still toss them out, but they just immediately die, so you waste them. Yes, that happens quite regularly. You probably see it. That's why I would like to be able to just have a hotkey that went to max, you know. But I went and took all that shit out too. I didn't, I could have done all the operation here. I guess I still can. Do it here. Here. There's not enough to do that. Not even close. Wish I could do that, but it won't show me anything. So they process at 12-second craft time, and we're going to increase that with 20%, I guess 40%, or decrease it by 40%, rather. Is that right? So that would put it at 9 seconds still. Is that right? I believe that's right. Bad math, maybe. Who knows? 8.5 second, 7 divided by craft. Is that what it said in there? Or per craft. 8.5 second per craft. 8.57 seconds per craft. So, yeah, I mean, there's... So about 15 of them would give me a belt. That's right. Okay. We'll just do that. I don't think I have enough power here to do that, but... If that was moved down one. That's peachy. All right. That's lovely. Not going back anymore. All of them. Okay, all that's good. There was a couple green inserters, I think. I know I need these. Don't have enough. That's enough. Perfect. We need some speed modules. I'll take those. I'm going to take these so I can add to the power if I need to. Let's see, what else? Let's dump this shit. And I don't even know what I said I needed. Bunch of inserters and power poles. And then some greens. Inserters-ish. Power poles right here. Okay. Green inserters. I know I made those. If I need more than that, we'll take it. Where's the green inserters? Right there. Take that. We're going to take a little bit of extra landfill. Because reasons. I think that's pretty good. How about some sulfuric acid barrels? Okay, off we go. We'll forget something. We will have forgotten something. This is the way. Okay. Reach with the streak. Slam-a-lamma. Ding dong. Go bots, go. Hire tech to kill the nests. I don't have any iron. I really can't do anything right now. That's the reason why I was trying to get it. No, yeah. Okay. You don't want to start mining the iron there already? No. I don't. The last thing I want to do is try and set something up and then, due to things that I'm unaware of, they come over there and basically just wipe it all out. That. And that. Well, your boats run into each other. They're basically trains. skinned. My plan is to have one boat come down here, so I've got it signaled, so it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I ran 2 on this one. 3, technically. There's another one over here. But, yeah, there's no need to run more than one boat. Oh, my personal boat. Yes. I mean, there's no boat on this yet. If I had one, yes, there would be. Yeah. I didn't build the boat to come here yet. Looks like it's all connected. I thought I had more than that. Right now, I am... It takes 1 to make 1, I think. 1 makes 1. I don't really want to have to wait that long. Let's go set up the boat. I don't even have a port set up. Not sure where I want to go. My island's too small. I probably should be doing all my stuff down there. But overall, I don't have to do too much. I was going to try and do some power with it, but... One more check you can do, see if there are overlapping wires, go to the right place. When you hover, zoomed in animation on the right side keeps wires floating off. Helped me last night to see where a wire was going. The zoomed in, oh, the zoomed in animation on the right side. Oh, shit. I see what you're saying. Well, that one looks like it's broke, doesn't it? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think they're good. Yeah, it did look different. But I think it's because of the way what corner they attach them to. Is that behind my head? It's really small. But I can see the green wire, like here you can see the green wire going to just along the right edge of the box. You don't see that here because it meets from the pole to this right corner, bottom right corner. So bottom right corner to this corner means that this box, it goes right in front of it. So all these look like they're good. A lot of times you can just, if I hover over this, then I can see the wire when you're not in alt mode. That's the best way I know to look at it, but I should have picked up my barrels while I was there. Oh well. Moving forward. Geez, it's after 5. Do that. Am I out? I guess I was out. I think I was. I think it was just out. What I was gonna do things. $46. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. I have them on me. We'll set up our port like here, I guess. I guess. I think I'm going to landfill more than I really would rather here in an effort to try and keep it straight down through here. We better back off down here too. That way, I come and go a lot right here. I don't need to make it any tighter than I need it to be. I have no naming convention in this. Okay. That's so much landfill, man. You know what? We'll just do this. That way it doesn't make too much. I guess they don't have those boxes out and about. And a blue box is out down here. Oh, this doesn't have power. Sweet. Let's do big pole. Or not. We could do this. Get rid of all the poles. That'd make Aberscotty happy. All I wanted was a naming convention. All right, powered. We're gonna have one go out and one come in. I don't have any. Great. Let's get some belt. Yep. Or cozy. He always gets a hard way to go. You know what? This is gonna have to be a blue box. Why didn't Aberscotty like the Polish? I don't know. He's got a thing against them. Don't tell anybody, though. We will have rocks come in here. That's fine. And we'll do stuff there. Haven't yet decided how I'm going to do it. And we'll have barrels go out here. I don't need this many. I need like one. Let's do two. So these will be blue boxes filtered on, not that it matters, but barrels of sulfuric acid. Oh, hey. I know what we could do. Let's do this. And we could have empties coming back. And they can go into a purple box. We're going to make bots work. It's good for them. It's their job. Barrelages. How many do we want? Let's go with 400. Okay, and then we'll have to set up the ship such that it can have all its filters and shit. What in the actual F is going on here? Okay. Come down this way about here because it makes me happy. Okay. Let's get a boat. We need some connection. We need some connection. And der Boten. Let's go here. Here. Can we go here? We had some fuel. I got you. What the actual F are you doing? No, stop. What? I didn't give it a condition. And now I can't click on it. Stop. Oh, I need to put these out anyway. That'll be fine. I'm backing up. But it's a cargo ship, so... Now, I was turning, you dirty son of a bitch. Maybe because he likes it hard? I'm pretty sure he said. I'm pretty sure he does. I won't fill it. I won't fill it, but I'll put stuff in it. Okay. Let's grab this and pull it up. Somewhere in here for now. We're going to have... that. And then, plus, we need this. And then the rest of it can be the other shit. But how much I have, I don't know. We'll never have this much, but I'm going to do that. Okay. Hey, check the condition real quick. Yeah, I just set it to passenger present, not present, so that it'll stop. How do you copy that? You, just like copying recipes in a machine, holding shift, and I'll right click, and then left click, and then I swear I had my filtering key set to middle mouse button, and somewhere along the way I've changed something that changed it. I don't know, but evidently it's a side mouse button key for me now. I think the default is middle mouse button to set a filter. All right, so go here and wait for me. Oh, it already put stuff in. Look at it go. I guess I don't need this, huh? Or this. Or this. And that. I think I'm short barrels, maybe. On the right here. Yep. Out of barrels. Let's go. Why don't we have barrels? Because we don't have steel. Oh, put a bunch of them in there, huh? We'll make barrels. Don't know if to change the default, but my old mouse wheel would scroll back. It would scroll when I tried to click it, so I rebound yours. How is it a middle mouse finger? I'm not sure. Fortunately, you'll have a bunch of empty barrels. I will. I will. I think it's all set and good to go. It needs power and a radar. Oh, and I need to set conditions on the ship. Maybe it has power. Nope, it doesn't have power any longer. It had power. We ran it out. We ran it out. We're going to give it some of this. I want to know how much we have. 526. Do we have enough power for it? No, we don't. That was the reason I was going to put these solar panels down here. Die. That won't work. A little overcooked. We cannot get enough power in here, eh? We need more. More power. $35 more. And we'll call it good. I could add more power. Okay. Oh, I don't have those. Can I make them? I can make one. Awesome. Ooh, oh, why? 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 Bots are fucking dumb. God damn it. Why are they so bad? All right, we're edging now. Oh, do I have a radar? I don't remember. I can hear it. There it is, right there. Put the belt under the substation. $32. That'll work out pretty good. Three of those. Let's give this guy his conditions. All right. So we need to have fuel. Equal 200. We need cargo of this greater than or equal to 1,000. We need cargo barrels. Should get to the point where we get 800 of them. It's going to take us a little while before we get there. So I don't have enough steel. Barrels equals 0. Item count. This guy equals 0. Okay. And I could do some separate conditions on those things so that it doesn't sit. But for now, we'll just say that. You dropped the barrels you picked up. I don't know. Maybe. Down here, we're going to go with... Let's go... How many of these did we add? Yeah, I don't know. I'm clicking. I don't get to look at it. Mercy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm gonna take that out. Nope. You motherfucker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey. So 20 stacks. I'm sorry, 20 rows. I don't remember what they stacked to. 100. So that's 20,000. And we'll add this. For now, I think what we'll do is say Oh, we want this cargo. That'll be an ore. You don't know that. You don't know that. I have special things in my pocket. I don't know how much I'm going to get out of them. I'm going to change some stuff down there. There is a module called a rigger module, which increases the odds a recipe will produce valuable output at the cost of increased energy consumption. As it stands right now, I'm just saying I'm going to have one thing or another, and it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's not do cargo on this. Let's do circuit condition of sulfuric acid is less than 1,000. I think that'll be okay. So if any of these conditions are met, then we tell it to fuck off. Because this would mean we're going to run out of power. I wonder if this should be a circuit condition. It's fine. This would mean we'd run out of power. This would mean we're full on one of these two things. And this would mean we're going to run out of juice, so we won't be able to mine anymore. I think that's good. And all these conditions are going to be met if we deal with everything up here. It's probably going to get stuck on one of these eventually, but that's okay. Okay. Fuel's good. All this is fine. Step back before it swings around its ass and kills me. That happened once before. Don't stand too close to the boat. Mind the gap. We don't have enough of this, but I don't have enough barrels. What do I have on me? I've got a whole bunch of barrels. That's what I should have done. Yep. That was the thing you said I should have done. Did you drop off those barrels you had? No, I did not. No, I did not. What has it got in its nasty little pockets? Your condition should be on the full barrels, not the liquid. No, because I'm going to set a condition from this tank. Because that's what I really need to know. I don't really care what's in this box. I want to know what's in here. Shiza. Hang on. So we don't want to read stop train. We want to send to train. That's good. But I don't want these numbers going to train. So let's cut this wire. And that wire. That can be fine. So I can use this as a measure to see what's here for me. And then this wire reads to the tank. Okay. There's 3. This would be a time when it would be good to send the boat back to get more shit. Okay. So I need to redo this a little bit and use those rigger modules. I'd forgotten about that until just now. But I'll have to make them too. I don't have them being made. You can go. Yeah, you. 731's close enough. Toot toot. In the boot. Condition on the boat running out of fuel waiting at the loading port. They don't use fuel while they're sitting. Despite the fact that they sound like they're using fuel, they don't. Yeah. They sound like they're running, but nothing happens. So, yeah, it's not using any fuel at all. But I like the way you're thinking. Well, let's run down there and finish this. Oop. I double hit the button. That should take care of power. Oh, too short? You're shitting me. Alright, well here's what's going to happen. We're not going to have this one, and we're not going to have this one. And they're going to put those right there, and that'll be more better. Alright. We have power. Power! Okay. That will power the plants. The boat will be right here in just a minute. And we'll make sure it does what it's supposed to do. Coming in hot. We got 1,300. That'll be a pretty good bit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back here. You goofy bastard. What the fuck did I have going on there? Oh. This circuit condition. Alright. So I need to change. I need a combinator. I need a combinator here. Decider. And we'll say... Oh, I can't do that, can I? Put it in the middle so we can look at it. And then it's not powered. Freaking derp. Okay, so if sulfuric acid is less than 1,000, then we're going to output we're going to output N. on a 1. And what I really want to read is like time stopped. But that would be more than I want to mess with right now. I want to give it the opportunity to offload. So, read train contents. If I go to the back, I've just now went back to front on it. But it would read the train contents then. And we say if barrels are greater than 0, so let's think about this. So if we don't have enough in the tank and we do have barrels on the train, then I want to output a signal that says we're good. You can stay here. And if either of those conditions are wrong, actually, I need 2 combinators. Symbol space exit arrow, and that would probably be better. I was thinking in like need. I mean, I don't know which one's exit. More than 10 seconds belt delay. Eject. Output is what you were thinking? Yeah. I like eject. Eject sounds good. All right, the bus is almost here, and I got to make up my mind how I'm going to run this. Here, let's do this so that he doesn't fuck off too fast. Let's say passenger present. Oh, that's not going to matter. As soon as he gets here, I need to tell him to stop, because he's going to try and leave. And it's going to be like on the tick. All right. Can you have an and on the less than 1,000 sulfuric acid that says barrels still in inventory? Or so it will only leave if there are no full barrels in inventory and less than 1,000 acid. Well, that's what I was thinking. So if there's less than 1,000 acid and these are 0, then it's going to leave, which is what we want. That's exactly what I want. Okay. So then we say circuit condition. Instead of this, the circuit is eject greater than 0. Right? You're saying this, I see what you're saying. Yes, the schedule could do it. The schedule could do it. However, I would have to double up all of my other conditions And that's kind of what I was trying to avoid in order to make it do what I want it to do. Like I did with this. Not that. Not that. That's him. Like this. Because I wanted to make sure it had fuel no matter what, and it had fuel for the power. But I had 3 different conditions that I wanted to meet. Inactivity, because it's running more than one product. So then I have all these extra conditions. I'm trying to avoid that. I think it'll do what I want now. I think. Oh, I wanted to see what the condition was. Oh, I know what it was. It was this one. This was 0. And that's okay. Because that's power. That makes all the power run. If it's going to be 0 in here, that means that it could potentially run out of power before it gets back. I would rather it early on make a couple runs back and forth and buffer up that solid fuel than to run out. Small suggestion, put a splitter on the sulfuric acid barrel so it loads both sides of the belt always, and same for solid fuel. That's a good suggestion. I like it. I like it. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to look at is these rigger thingamajobbers. That's awesome. Filled that up quickly. So I can't even make them down here because I need red chips. But plus 30% rigor. So I assume that it's plus 30% chance that you're going to get that thing. Which sounds crazy. If it's plus 30% chance, is it 30% of the chance that you get it, or is it plus 30%? That's the question. You have another miner on you. You can pop one down, at least one on the patch. Oh, in that one spot, I could. Let's go get our modules and see what this does. It shows that I can use them. So, how many do I have? There's a chance. Effectively, what it will do is eliminate Covarex, I think. It's going to be from 0.7 chance to 0.91. Yeah, 30% more chance rather 30% of the chance rather than 30% more. You know what I'm saying? What you said. 24 of them. If it's 30% plus 30%, that's like, that's OP. That's broken. That's what it is. $30 per module, so 60. I would think so. I'd assume they stack if they're like other modules, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Rigor mortis module thingy. These are 50, and these are 80. Turn me loose. Turn me loose. I don't know if they have any red chips over here. We have red chips, yay. Okay. This little base does not run very well. 0.7 times 0.16 is decent. Yep. How OP are the quality rigor 3s? %. That's kind of dope. And the interesting thing is they're easy to make. Look at that. It's just uranium-235. Wonder what the research is. I didn't matter. It was right there. Just check on that thing, huh? It's something exploration science pack. Low density space platform foundation. Telescope, blah 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 stuff, things. The percentage of the centrifuge for Covarex is well, you get 1 for 3. So it's kind of stupid good too. So here's the question then. If you put rigor modules in Covarex, what happens? Can you even do that? No rigor modules in Covarex. Oh, the main breakdown. Yeah. It's a 0.7% chance to get just by doing regular stuff. What is this one? Efficiency module 4. Nice. Anyway, just uranium processing, you get 0.7% chance of getting 235. So I'll be excited to see what happens with this. Well, we're hitting it hard. It is... maybe... Lurking, bedtime for Sleepy Scotty. Yeah, I'm super late. I'm gonna wrap up here pretty soon. I was hoping to get some stuff put together and get. What the fuck are you waiting on? You want more barrels, and I don't have them. Okay. 676. How did we end up with less barrels than last time? I think barrels went to somewhere else. Must steal. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, we're still in their barrels. That's what I meant to do that. I wonder if it's making water barrels for Jimothy. Maybe. Maybe. We need steel. You also raged on the solid fuel inserted. I do have a Jimothy. That's my ship. Isn't he cute? That's how we got to the moon. That's how we got to the moon. I would like to do some nuclear power, I think, but rather than worry about it right now, I'm just going to concentrate on making ammo. I think ammo is a good thing to worry about. So we're just going to do... Ammo here. Better part of you. Yep, so... And we'll go there. Oh, wow, okay. Can we have maybe one of these out here? Perfect. And we're gonna go... We need... I don't know. Oh, that's not... I think it'll work. Let's go with 500. Do that. And then down here on the end, we'll just throw a box. That will work. It's going to be out of range. That's okay. We'll fix it so it's in range. And this is going to use a filter on that. Why don't we have red inserters? What? I guess we need some outputs. Hang on. We don't have any... Yeah. Do. since we're probably going to need a bunch of this, we're just going to say 2,000. Do the things. Why don't we have red inserters? Did I not make them? Guess not. We're going to put them right there. Okay. Done. Okay. Where's my boat? Up here? You have the iron supply enough to make all the heavy equipment for nuclear? No. No. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it right now. Considering my island setup and the amount of time it takes for everything to get from one place to another, this is, I think what my goal is to get enough stuff secured so I can build a ship and have a little bit of stuff going to get out of here. And then once I get out of here, go to Vulcanus and build a proper base over there. And any of the, you know, copper, iron, any of your normal stuff that you can send out of there by the bucket loads, send it over here so that I have anything here that I need. Yeah. Check solid fuel inserter pointing toward the uranium boat. Sorry, you said something about that a while ago. Thank you. Still won't go because we don't have enough of those damn barrels. I said it for 800. I've got 717. What a pain in the ball sack. What does it take to get some freaking red inserters, man? We need gears. They're sending gears. We don't have many gears because we don't have a lot of iron. Alright. They'll get a couple anyway. There we go. That'll make that. Thank you, Lehman. Whip this thing around over here. Take out them biters. You have uranium ammo. I know. Well, it's not going to solve all that ails me. But... Alright, let's look at this. So, currently... Take these out. Wait for the craft to be done so that it actually reflects the speed module being out. Alright. So, rate calc says that this will make 0.83 per second. That's not reflective of it. That doesn't tell you how much it's going to make. That sucks. Never mind. Alright. Yeah. It doesn't give you any idea of what's going on there. Rate count doesn't know. And this will certainly slow it down. Okay. I guess I could put beacons around it and speed module the beacons. I assume that would work. $1.2K. Nice. Here, let's just do this. We'll run it for the boat. You have to have the inserters ping a memory cell and they do math after a few hours in order to be able to tell the difference. I'm going to go with the idea that it does what it says on the 10 and it'll be fine. I hope. We may do more science later. Let's see if we can break things. One off, huh? Not one off. Cool. So that'll fill in all that other shit there. Eh. One per second. Were there empty barrels down there? I don't think so. There are. There are 106 of them. That would give me my 800. I could run down there and drop them in, or pick them up, rather. It's close. So then at least this thing will run the way it's intended. Maybe only one on one lane. Why would there be a ton of barrels on the belt? I mean, there would be a ton of barrels on the belt if I was running it full tilt all the time, but right now I just want the boat to take off with the conditions. Oh, filled barrels. Eventually there would be. Eventually there would be. There's none now. I didn't know how much. I didn't do the math in my head or anything to think how many barrels I was going to need. Yeah, it'll be all right. I am very specifically going to put them into sulfuric acid rather than anywhere else they may go, though. What do you think of the ship mechanic so far? Overall, I like it. I wish there was... Like, if you were just doing, like, a vanilla game, I wish there was a better mechanic for it, you know? It feels like the only way that you can use them if you do a map like this, and then it really like dumbs down what you have to work with, because you don't have very much space. And the whole idea of the ships is they're huge and that you can haul a lot of stuff. So I guess really there needs to be like less islands that are slightly bigger but farther apart or something, you know? Deep sea cables would be a sweet enhancement, maybe. At one lane, 4x the number of belt segments will just sit there with acid in them. Unless you put the unbarrel machine at the dock. I could put the unbarrel machine at the dock. Directly feed it off the boxes and then just pipe it over. Yeah, Centric. I like the mechanic. I think it's really cool. Now, normally, like you take a vanilla map of Factorio, and even if you have some big, some really big areas of lakes, it still kind of makes sense to just run a train, you know? Better island map generation to go with the ships? Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Earth map would be great for ships. I don't know. I think it's too big. I think it's too big. I don't know. I mean, I guess it all depends on what you're looking for, you know? All depends on what you're looking for. Hey, the ship left. Yeah, if I had this guy over here, and then you just pipe it over, there'd be a lot less iron in the belts, honestly. Push this down where it matches. I like the boxes. My ship sailed without me. Nick, you like to use cargo ship bridges mod for Earth map for the rivers and such? Yeah, some of the things that you can do with stuff like that by setting setting up conditions that you refuse to do anything other than, for like you said with the bridges, force yourself to use bridges to go over water on a river, or you know, the edges of lakes and things, rather than landfill. Just say no landfill. That would be neat. And I really wanted to do very minimal landfill in this playthrough. This is the most landfill that, well, that's not true. I don't know. Either this or this is about the most landfill that I've done. It's hard to find a spot that works. I guess I could have come down here, but it has to be straight, and it has to be the inserter's got to be able to reach to it. This is fuckarood. This needs to be here instead. Otherwise, it'll break. And now they're all backwards. There we go. And now the blues are on the wrong side, on the other side, but we're going to leave it. I like to have my blues here, my blues here. Hey, he already left. I wonder what his condition was. He was out of fuel again. That's twice. That is twice. Interesting. Yep. Oh, I wonder what... At night, we're kind of getting close. All right. I've got an appointment with some folks. I have an appointment. Seeing a man about a hat. Did it unload the ship's fuel instead of solid fuel in the cargo? No. Ship's fuel is, I mean, we can verify. Ship's fuel is rocket fuel. So. Rocket fuel's full. This time, we shall take over the island. Whether they like it or not. And I need to because I'm running out of iron. Oh, no. Those cunts. Fuck me. Alright. It's fine. That's what I get for not having it done. They're all the toxic ones, too. Um... I got that one about halfway down already. But if I step in that, I die. If those guys hit me, I die. Yeah, that's as big as this one was. That sucks. That sucks. Suck it! Nice shot. Got him. Got me. That is a terrible place to be gotten at as well. So close to them. Serious wound, reduced health. Wish the game would let you put green ammo in the box. Game saved like a minute ago. I'll get it. No cheese. No cheese. I should have got ammo. I have ammo down there. That'd have been a little bit easier. It just oh. Maybe. Easy. I could do without the 6 minutes of nasty curse. But we got this, right? Nice. All right. Now I know what's going to happen. As soon as I take out this last base, the other base over there next to it's going to get pissed off and come down here and help their neighbors. So that'll be fun. All right. No, they didn't come. Whew! I got stuck on the cliff. Because these are close to water using mortars. if as long as they're not too thick in there, the defender caps are actually faster. But yeah, they're kind of thick ish. Can I sneak around this? 11 seconds left on my curse. Stuck in the trees. That's awesome. Get him. I don't think I'm making any headway on them. They're kind of sucked in there hard on the coast. It's got a regular biter nest there. I do have mortars, and I have the boat, so thinking about the worms, yeah. Can't outlast the cyclone. That was 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the alert, Major Mayhem. He's already gone. I'm sure of it. Couldn't kill him. So, Lightman, if I can glass anything for these guys, probably. Probably. Oh, how come I didn't get that worm? There we go. Okay. Get up in there. Oh, I got him on the run now. Hard to see. Don't step in the shit. Yes, gone. Okay. Get that worm. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Well, I'm out of ammo. That's why I'm not making any headway. Kill that fucking worm. Worm's dead. Okay, I don't want to take this other one out now. We want to wait. Because I need ammo, and that's one less thing where they can't... That'll claim a spot, and they won't spawn over here. So let's, Okay, we're gonna leave him. We're going to take the boat. Go back and get more shit. If we go towards the base, that'd be good. Red Wolf, of course I am. Yeah, mortars if I have them. I just don't know if there's any due to the fact that there's not any iron down there. Gotta knock that out, man. If I've got a decent amount of ammo... The mortars are pretty quick. As long as I can reach. Well, I can see it down there. And normally it's okay. Look at this. We're out of shit anyway. You need to go. Go. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Just in case, right? And how about this? And a boat. And maybe, we can always get more shit. It'll be fine. Mortars. Nice. All right, that's a big help right there. 70 of those. We'll go ham with that. 7 p.m. Closing in on 11 hours. Already crossed 11 hours. And I need to pee. Oh, shit. They don't even know what's about ready to happen to them. That's the wrong thing. I don't even know what's going to happen to them. God. Where's my boat? Here it is. Okay. More better. Stop. That'd be a great place to stop. Can we stop? That would have been a great place to stop back there. Can we? Killed the first big biter. Look at me go. I got one worm left in there. Alright. Let's run over here. These guys are getting ready to have biter sex, I think. Alright. You know what? Oh, I didn't get... Fuck! I didn't pick up the frickin' shit. I gotta make another trip. I didn't get defender caps. No defender caps. You should definitely pre-battle. No! It builds tension. It was super effective, yeah. Thank you for reminding me that I have them. Need to make a shopping list. Oh, hey now. Do we have any more? Because I'd take them. There's one. Nah, it's not worth it. Let's grab one of these, because just in case. Tell me there's defender caps. Oh, fuck me. Well... may set up the mirror. May set up the mirror. I've used too much here. Used too much. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, I'm afeared. And that's not good. Can I funnel my iron towards defender caps somehow? Have to have it there, so I'd have to split between the two. It's about the best I can do. Man, we're just down to nothing. Make a battle request for chest? Yeah, I know. Alright, let's get this done. We gotta get it done quick before they expand again. If they expand on me, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could potentially bring some iron from Muluna, the moon. I'm not really set up to do that, but I might be able to do some. The issue is I don't have like rocket parts and shit set up over there. I'm just sending rocket parts from here, so I don't have the iron to make it happen. Fucking give her, bud. Let's clear out this one group. All right. Woo! Don't touch the spit. I stepped in the spit. Serious wound. Stepped in the spit. That's rough. I can't. I don't have. This is all the defender caps I have. There may be some old style mortars up here, but it takes hundreds to go through and kill something. We can do that. Better than a kick in the teeth, I guess. We need a boat. And I didn't really want to take this one. Oh, hang on. Forgot about this. But grab a gun. JIC. And I'm gonna have to break this one. I didn't want to pick this up. Do I have these set up? Hang on. Do I have one? Ironclad, where are you? I don't think I have another one. I don't think I have it set up. That was in a box, and I picked it up. So, yeah, I'll have to take this one. I just don't have enough shit otherwise. How practical is the mirror? I mean, it works. Can I go in front of this guy? Let's go behind. It works. It just takes time to set it up. And because of the way this particular island is, I'd have to defend it then. Because they would, once it started attacking them, they would attack it. And I don't know that I can do that. I don't think I have the stuff to defend it. So we're gonna go. We'll have to switch boats. We're gonna pop these two nests with mortars. It'll take 150 or something. It'll be a big number, and then I can get my corpse. And they have 53,929 for health right now, and it's at 30,547. And you get about 300 per mortar. So, can you built in 100% on landfill? Well, I mean, I could, but I didn't want to do that. I felt like that was cheesing. Yeah. Send it in. Chew on them. Eat them up. If they're attacking, they're not expanding. If they're attacking, they're not expanding. Corpse. Way the fuck over there. Wow. And there's lots of friends. Okay. I got them cleaned out of there. Can't see very well. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. 118. Fucking give her. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is not the best. I still have some mortars. Let's use those. Fuck these guys. The bad part is using the mortars kind of just pisses them off, you know? But less nests, I guess. Yeah, we got that thing. No. No. That's locked behind, I think, Vulcanus or... maybe Fulgora, I don't remember now. Vulcanus or Gleba. No, it's not. It's 5,000 science. I don't have 5,000 science. I don't think. And then once you get there, then they're quite expensive to make. I mean, it's 100 uranium, 10 blues. That's a tall task in itself. We are down to 211. So I could probably get one more nest. Let's see if we can position better and maybe work on 2 at the same time. You could have a clean island. Yeah. I'm gonna get there. What's really hurting me right now is not having defender caps. If I have defender caps, I can do this. So hopefully... look at it, they're just big wad of them working their way further and further south. If we get defender caps, then we'll be okay. Flamethrower turrets? I don't know. Maybe. All that time shooting, and they finally decided it was time to come over here and fuck with me. Because I almost had it down. 6,000. Alright. We're out of juice. It's still at 4,000. I'd really like to get in there. I don't know what with, but you know what they say. No time like the present. Come on out here, guys. Every one of you. Come out this way. Watch, stop. Okay. All right, up in there. That's good. Cut them off. All right, fuck me. God damn it. That's really shitty. Wow. That's all the caps. Yeah, I don't have the caps to do this. Can I get in there? No. 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 I don't know what to do with it. No mortars. I've got 3 mortars. I didn't see that. Hang on. Run! There's like 6 nests. I don't know what to do with it. I don't think they made a new hive, no. I don't think so. Kinda. Kinda. Shit. I turned my bots off, I thought. I don't know why I'm worried about cleaning these guys up. Makes me feel better. I didn't feel like he was anywhere near me. I guess this area damage from the spit. All right. There's nothing I can do with that. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. It's fine. Fucking. I don't like it. All right. Flamers are super expensive too. They're a bunch of steel. 30 steel, 5 engines. Yeah, they're less chance of death for sure. I'll come back down here and there's some sitting. That'd be all right. That's a good sign. Okay. That thing maintained its stuff. I didn't realize they would maintain it while you're, Okay. I didn't realize they'd maintain their stuff. All right. I'm going to go back up there because I want to get them. But I'm going to pause this because I don't want to give them an opportunity to expand anymore. Landmines, I don't have any. I'd love the idea. So close to finish line, can't get over the iron hump. I know, right? Are there more mortal AMs right below those other 3? No, those are the cluster grenades it takes to make them. You have to make the cluster grenades in order to do that, and they're empty. They are empty. All right. I am going to pee. I'll be right back. All right. We got this, right? We got this. And it takes steel to make it, the landmines. But you get 4 for each one. That might be better. They do 350 explosion. So you just got to get in there to it. While I'm thinking of it. We'll use the big boys first. Got to get that one nest, man. It's 2,000 right now. It's like that. Not even going to come close with this. Not even going to come close. They could get me if they would just go to the left a little bit and come out that point. But they're choosing not to. I'm okay with that. We don't need that. All right, let's do this. Almost. That was almost a fuckaroo right there. Oh, there's so much spit. Oh, shit. Don't. Nope. Cornered. Can I go through there? Come on, man. Let me have that one. Let me have it. So close. So very close. We got it. We got it. Fuck that guy. Okay. That's it. That's all I got. All right, we're making good headway. I'm making good headway. Fuck. There's still 20,000 plus. I've got nothing, so just still going. There's no way you'll have to do it alone. Bad thing, they turn my turrets against me if they spit on them. Yeah, like that. It doesn't even have ammo in it. Speaking of ammo, okay. I've got some ammo at the base, yeah. Yeah. I need to go back. I need to go back. I've got to get this before they expand again. Well, I could FedEx you my box of nukes. It's so close, man. The question will be when I get down here if there's any ammo. Do we have any defender caps? Do we have any mortars? No! What a pain in my ass.